Morning. I conquered sleep, but sleep brought my second mortal enemy, heat, and I had a bad time. Heat sucks. Let's never have heat again, okay? Okay. We shall let the stars die and rejoice as the code washes over us for the one and final time. What do you mean that's a bad end? What do you mean that's evil? No fun with people. Oh shit, right, I forgot to press the button. The total destruction of all life in the universe would be bad. I mean, if we all go into like another universe at the same time and then continue the process until nothing remains, it'd be fine. Why is Judith listed here? Hold on, wait, hold on. Hey, game, I have a question. Why is Judith listed here as a character I have? I'm a bit suspicious. I guess we know who we're getting for this chapter. She's with you and the boss. I couldn't control her. Why do I know her level?
This is ridiculous!
Oh, never mind. Here's the new person. Maybe? Possibly. Probably.
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Yeah, that's probably a lie. Let's kill him.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
Nah, absolute liar. Let's kill him. Now.
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance.
Hi, Rex.
We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this. The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it. It's as simple as that. You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress.
What if they don't? What if they just fail continuously for the rest of their lives? Who's got a main character design? I wonder who has a main character design. I wonder who's gonna join the party because it's got a main character design.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't going to get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
This wasn't what we agreed. You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
Well, I wonder if we can tell who's the important characters again.
As have I.
Damn.
Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Oh!
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh! I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
Maybe it's Adios he's obsessed with.
What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and CCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details?
Oh god, the Union, how evil.
It's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this.
How the fuck? God, whoever's on the other line is getting fired. How many bad things are you bringing up in a single fucking phone call? Hold on a second. Let's count. You already have 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting fucking fired, whoever's on the other line. Holy shit.
Why can't problems ever come one at a time? I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover.
It looks like it's really bright out, I'll be honest. Also, is that a telescope or a device to launch laser beams? Considering the setting we're in, both are possible.
By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now.
Hi, Flan.
So that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Lonely person without any friends? Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios, Abba. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
Hi, old fart. What are you doing?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. but I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
It's AliExpress Sid. Yep. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but I did watch the Bridge series, which was really good, actually. I enjoyed that a shit ton.
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
If you ever play Final Fantasy, play the original. I probably played the original before I play a remake, because the remake seems different enough to make it to warrant playing the original first. I have to before I play Kingdom Hearts. Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then.
I want to know who Sephiroth is if I don't. I'll play Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend? What could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh. What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Wrong answer, you play Final Fantasy VII Classic. Of course, yeah. Hello, baby. How's Calvary collapsing? Looks like it's gonna be some interesting stuff. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvari monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvar, the vast empire in East Samaria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's always the fucking same shit. Meanwhile, at home, the citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, famously the ancestor of Agnes Claudel, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to land near to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. Why does he have a southern accent? Because I find it funny. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular. For long, she found herself leading a popular movement. At least the time fought hard to keep moving at bay, causing men to lose their lives. Rashida herself to be locked away. Annex crossbow for the umpteenth time. Hey, Falcom knows their memes. Absolutely. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary with Dirk as its symbol. By the way, her relevancy is gonna fucking increase, isn't she? Yep. Did the teacher lose all of his teeth? Why you guys assuming he lost all his teeth? Can't he be just a normal fuck who has a bit of a strange way of talking? Ain't that a fine thing to be happening? But they could not stop the movement from becoming a resident. Even then, she saw the betrayal of a friend, August Philosopher, and the invasion of the empire of traditional armies she can't contend with. August the Philosopher, as we all know, was a guy who had nukes on his backside. So we all couldn't trust that fuck up. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Galva's first president, and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, who's obviously related to this famous figure, could you give us an example or two?
Of course.
Why don't you have a Southern-ish accent, Miss Claudel? I find it very offensive. Why am I the only one who sounds like this?
Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention.
Because this is France, not the US South? Oh no, I guess I'm in the wrong game.
The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Ah shit, we got ideas here? I thought we just got money. I'm leaving the thick French. Do I have to study how to be a French bitch? I don't want to study to be French. That seems like a bad use of my life. Quite so. Among your conscience, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence of his works had a field of art cannot be. Boy, Anya sure is smart. She's so pretty too. I gotta kill her for that.
That's stiff competition, huh?
You two are not gonna be relevant in the slightest, are you? Like, you two are just gonna be in the background, causing problems for Anya's for most of the time, huh? Yeah, probably.
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodging as well, so expect those last submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class rep.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
I know it's out of the country, but Crossroads is a top contender for sure. To invade? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossroad too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Oracian looks so pretty. I can't wait. On board Amsterdam wouldn't be bad choice either. I want to go see the ocean. I get to see my favorite members Arkansas again, Sully and only Sully. Yep, I hope she's having a good time and hasn't been raised to be a creep. She and Jonah are an item now. I hope the fuck. Well, if Sully can make Yona into a person who's actually good for society and isn't having pizza every single day of the month, maybe that'll be good. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film fest was just held. Tharbad has nothing interesting in it, don't go there. So, what's eating away at you? Students, I want to go to this awesome destination, Anya's, where's the most haunted place that is likely to trigger the MacGuffin? MacGuffin. Arkansas, the only place where a giant chandelier falling could be believed being a part of the show. No one wants to go to Rebel, the only place safe place in Zemuria. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe everyone's secretly slightly suicidal in this world. That seems reasonable. What do you mean? I don't know where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, and so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously consider passing it up, are you? Did it? Was I that easy to read? Well, both of you already know about the circumstances. I suppose it's not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm deciding to wait until the last minute to decide. I knew it. Said Lasai. You seem to take a lot of business trips to that gig, huh? Yep. They got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maid woman thing? Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. Strange thing to say, I'll be honest, but okay. That's not the issue here. I mean, that seemed to be your issue before, so I think it's reasonable to be wondering. To be honest or terse with you, only grants to everyone are worth it to visit. Even then, Downward, despite his atrocious methods, had a point that they could capitalize on everyone's beach by making resorts. Grrr.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Ren! Phew! Good afternoon.
Same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? So I appreciate you saying that. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, Anya's. That's why you haven't pitched in, right? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crosswood like so many others?
I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbat isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvert's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbital Network, and so much more.
Oh! You mean that place we all know about but haven't spoken of?
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Armada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that, however.
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free rein a la certain society's agents.
Of course, that degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Can confirm Ouroboros is not an organization. Ouroboros is the best club that ever exists. Like, come on. If you were allowed to join as a fucking enforcer, you fucking would. You get all these nice benefits, and you don't have to fucking do shit. You're just allowed pure freedom. It's like the best club ever. There's no reason to not accept. Ironic. There's more reason to refuse. There is every reason to refuse to be an Anguis, because that's a job where that's actually a job where you have to do stuff. There is no reason to refuse being an enforcer, though, because it is just the best. My darkness? I do nothing to Pocket. Pocket is fine and dandy.
Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me.
I mean, he's evil. End of the story, right? Right.
They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Misrepresenting me like this is so mean.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
Everything's fine. I have never harmed Pocket whatsoever.
My girl only deserves the best.
No, I didn't. I don't take Gnosis. Gnosis is a fake drug that doesn't exist. It also wouldn't help with my sleep problems. Oh yeah, your corpse used cars get around too, right? Oh boy. Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He tries to Leno, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers? Whatever those are. I bet if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I have to put into tuning her up so we have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. You didn't drive over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? You never guessed anything special like that? Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is suspension, right? And what's that over there? Yeah, that came from Elsane this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. What is it? A gun. Boom. It's yours. Come on, give her a gift of a gun. Give her murder child a big gun. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Bigger gun, better gun, do it. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
This comes in part made with top quality materials. I mean, top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kind of pisses me off that he's conveniently sent it to just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh, how'd you guess? Also, how'd that fucking work? I think I've told you this before. You got a brother who left our corpse and set out on his own. Oh! I don't think you told us that fucking before. He came back to the village for a brief visit last year. He had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Gotcha. Probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
No, we're streaming. Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Fuck you.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Hello, child.
Get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here. Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once they gathered in the office to plan out... Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. Time for me to suffer. Time for me to suffer. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from all of you by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You fucking bitch taking away my thunder. I hate you. Well, that's to be expected. I am the best that there was. Like no one ever will. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. I wrapped up all the pain-in-the-ass paperwork too. I had caffeine. Why? Why the yawning? You just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no! But it really is helpful having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. I'm sure you got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere. You need to cross out every T and dot every I in my account. Not doing the crews any favor to be so dry and work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't... I know I'm not as capable as you are. I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? She wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Except she said someone's got something else on their mind, just eating away at them. Well... Just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild comment sour makes you hard to fight with, you know? Wanna take this outside, small fry? Let's do it! That's enough, you two. I'd much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So it goes without saying that Resette's coming with me today, but so is Anya's. Why am I a turkey? I don't have an answer to that one. Oh, just been updated, and I want her to try this new service I've been hearing out. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty well. Sure, I can master it in minutes if I give it a whirl. I don't know. Might be tough for some of the wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left to be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick then. So let's see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it from the special computer in your room, right, Brissette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. And lead the way to a computer. I like that too. Oh, I'm rich. Neat. I'm 6 enemies away from a mouth, yo. Why? I was so close to glory. I got an accessory at the end of last stream. I should go home and play with it for 5 hours. Ooh. The fairy gets more murder. Okay. Is that order something or Hermes?
What can I get you?
Boring, 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 boring. 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 Better. Do I have any specific expectations for this chapter? I expect nothing interesting to happen, sadly. Because the last chapter fucking destroyed my expectations of the game again.
I'll get it to you pronto. Here's your delivery.
What's on the news today? Sorry, Gramps came in the room and started talking, so had to do that. Sorry, I didn't have a choice. I had to... I'm sorry, I couldn't communicate what was going on. I was trapped in a world I couldn't escape and all that nonsense. Oh, fuck, I can't get in the bathroom. Nope. Or can I leave it? What? Hold on, no, let me... I can't leave? Oh, that's not a door I can leave through. Oops. His air conditioner broke, so I just had to purchase a new one for him. Annoyingly enough. It's so fucking hot. Air is what? Air mattress? No, air conditioner.
Very well.
Whoops.
Okay, so I need to go see the new service. Fine. Am I going stupid? Hold on, where the fuck is it? You said it's upstairs. I didn't see it upstairs. I might be slightly blind. Yep, no, I was just really blind. What the fuck is that? It's a PC. What does that stand for? Public... Computes? Yes, this is the beta version of the virtual combat simulator the Mardu company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? Sounds very neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Zifas in order to facilitate it. Meme failed successfully. PC now time for personal confutes. Oh boy. It's impressive that I can do so much. It could make things easier to actually be in the situation, even just a simulation. And the nuts and bolts of how it all works goes way above my head, but it's gonna come handy so we can be on top of our game. By selecting, you can participate in simulate battles, get away to fight. Battle against enemies you fought as the Grendel, among others. Choose release shards or retreat. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
You spent 2 hours in the desert? Not long enough. I assume there's some advantage to doing this.
Time to go all out.
Why are they level 40? This feels unfair. I think the game is cheating. I will accuse the game of cheating whenever things don't go my way, by the way.
You won't get away with this. Blaze, breathe onto us.
Bring it on.
Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Wait, what's my current level? Oh, like 33, 38 or something. We can still do this. We're amazing.
Boost level, maximum strength. Loading enemy stats.
Oh, you're weak to time. And very resistant to the 2 types of magic she has. Great. I hate life. Eto Raid then, I guess.
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me.
Hold on, you turned our back. You're back to the back man. I'm sorry. Your back is forfeit. Goodbye.
You won't get away with this.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my existence.
Activating skill.
Do 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 do.
Activating skill.
You know, saying it like that makes me sound really self-centered, actually. I feel bad now for saying that at all. Uh-oh. Traffic Force saves the day. Okay. Is it hot there? Yeah.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Chance.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party.
Time to go all out. It's working. All out.
Van, be the strongest in the world, please.
Brace yourself.
Traffic Force? What? Did I say something like that? I don't know if I said something like that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Do your worst.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Imambo Traffic Force. Ah, I see.
Kick next. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Aaron. Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Do-do. Don't show your back to the back man. He'll back you down.
Bring it on.
Bullet coin. Coin, bullet, coin, bolt, coat.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Boost level maximum strength.
Don't push it too far. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
The traffic force is the strongest force known to humankind. Unknown to anyone but humankind. The traffic force is what we all desire in the end. Totally.
Activating skill. My move now.
Cope and seethe? These enemies are coping and seething that they will live. Barry showed them the error of their ways.
Activating skill. Missile burst.
That was a bit of damage. Jesus. You have a back, and now you don't. Extreme chiropractory. So do I get like achievement rewards for this? I do. I get just Sephiroth for it. Great, that's not very worthwhile. Aaron giving backdrops to 1208 Kappa. Kappa? Nitoris? Is that use? Ooh. Now it's time to talk to...
What's on the menu?
Nope, nothing I care about. Okay. We're looking for you. She's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver lunches Paulette made. I think get fully healed for each one too. It's an easy enough thing to do too. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had a little basket and everything. Does she have a red hood too? Little Red Riding Hood? Come on. Little Red Riding Hood went to the woods and murdered all the wolves in there. What do you mean that's not how it goes? Police is back today, huh? What am I doing? I was singing. Is that evil? Possibly. Oh, you running errands? That's pretty exciting. You see, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shade-looking fellow gets within 10 yards, you knock him into next week for me. Yeah, it should be fine. You don't get guys like... I'm not the worst singer, so it's not evil. You were there for my Limbus, not Limbus company, for my streams of for the punishments of singing during the Lawani Corporation streams, right? You were there for that, right? You saw what hell was like, right? Hmm. Seven years single, huh? Damn shame. Man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way, and he was still thirsty? How about blowing a lead, the dumbass? You shouldn't have to settle for that. How about opening up again, find yourself a real big fish? Horny. Well, hee, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Why do you say it like that? I wanted to cause you to leave me alone because I'm not interested. Ah, I see. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the... It's like somebody's got a sight on me. It's almighty. As I see this place so lively, great luck lady has so many wonderful companions, such wonderful company.
Very well.
Aaron is such a sweet young man. I can tell he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for when you get back.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Wine Best Burger. Food. Experience. Foodies! We're foodies for the experience, quite literally.
Thanks for the grub.
Okay. Plus 30 defense isn't the best bonus, but that'll be they're decent. Your set, Paulette, is 27, thought she'd be older. So she had Yum when she was like 20? Is Yum 7 years old?
Alrighty.
You didn't get Grandpa over there to nix the daggers? Man's gonna give himself a stroke at this rate. Figure we can talk some more once he's out of earshot. You know, I gotta say, I don't like this typical overprotective dad here. 6 you think, but 7 isn't a bad number considering so many things in the series use the number 7. You news. Do-do-do. Everything is going wrong. If you know, things just can't go right for us. Wait, isn't that... You know, it's either blue, but now that you thought about it, if the Liberal Arc didn't rely on the Oreo to stay afloat, it'd have made a great rebelling city. Yeah, shame that it was gonna be evil for the rest of its existence, always. Wait, isn't that... I joined by Walter Huckleberry, the financial wunderkind, who turned his company into one of the Zemuri's best consulting agencies. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Huckberry. I'd like you to ask about your approach to balancing your investments to your personal dealings. Oh, I'm aching back. This is also just pain. Let me just go head on home already. You're slipping, old man. Hang in there. I didn't know about all that. I was just your average retiree. In other circles, he's Walter Huckberry, financial guru and revered consultant to hedge funds the world over. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Oh, stop it. I'm no fan of the spotlight, got it? If you're ever tired, kill someone, and it'll be a good, and escaping the cops will be a good exercise for keeping you awake. That's totally the truth, and not something you should definitely not fucking do because it's a really, really stupid way of trying to avoid sleep. You kids leave me be. I can't relax while you're all staring at me like this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Dude, the reporter's just doing his job. I can let you know, will ya? So as I understand it, you'd after achieving success as an investor, you generally live in a humble lifestyle in Old Town. Does Erroneous scrutinize me? I'm living my life in damn peace. Give me my shit. Why do I have to talk to you? What sin did I commit? You and the maid get up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. No, it is. She's your maid. I understand you have many fetishes. Just don't fuck your younger ones. That's not the thing, Grandma. I say you ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I see you're just cleaning out here in the morning, so I want to chat with her for a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay no mind to it. It's not Van's fault Anya says the hots for him. You're absolutely correct about that. I hold your own routine in much high regard, Miss Jen. Professionalism and diligence is truly awe-inspiring. Yeah, I've been just doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing to it. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too, brings me back to my youth. I'm gonna listen to a chill just now. Quiet, all of you freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town? I ain't age all that gracefully, but I used to be a real looker. They call me the Old Town Diva. I saw that. You ain't on your leg like that, Natalie, just so you know. So if Pot's a diva now, that makes you the original one, right? You think it's sleep time? No. I'm good. Normal teenage girl to crush on an older man as long as reciprocated. Oh, you know the games are gonna try to do that shit. Yawning is a sin. We yawn because the sinners reside in our souls. Yes. Oof. Ouch, ha 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 ha. Give me your tired times. I have the tired times. I am the tired times. Wow, 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 wow. I meow like a fucking idiot. Oh, so there's 150 dishes in this game. Got it. Fuck you, game. Why? If you guys make me go to sleep, I'll never forgive you for making me go to sleep. Everyone, make sure you vote for no on the oh shit. OBS just disconnected for like a second there. That was weird. Oh, everyone vote no, please. Yep. Vote no. Vote no. I said vote no. Don't vote yes, vote no. You don't want to delay the stream, right?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you
What's in the bargain bin? Nothing worthwhile. Oh, we can make threes now. Ooh, neatos. Ooh, okay. Out me rigging the vote. Vote's decided. I'm perfectly reasonably fine. I'm a functioning human being, which means I am good. I can also now have fun and fuck around with the numbers again. Woo! Okay, I can fuck around with seventh values again. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, this is gonna be real fun. Oh, Van, Rosette, thanks for the other day. I'm not familiar with Zivas and those kinds of machines, so thanks for a bunch for tuning them for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss the devices in depth. Shard engineering is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you should you find things unclear. Whenever I can answer is a main office call away. Thanks, man, I knew more Duke was high-tech. There's just something else. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Can't wait to learn more, and I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, alright? Of course. Your sister is also a lesbian, by the way. Wait, what? Yes, I figured that out within 5 seconds of meeting her.
Well.
Man, Marduk is something else. They're way ahead of the curve with these new shard tech. Now I think about it, your primary core also, it's esoteric shit? What? Maybe new quartz to simulate his brain. Yes, it fucking does. Woo! I probably don't have access to documentation of that, but I can look at it and see what I can do. By all means, swing by if you get the chance. Also, esoteric. What the fuck do you mean esoteric? It's so odd. Wow! Reset! Okay, maybe the lesbian comment was more accurate than I expected. Whoops. Wow, she really stuttered there. Is she all right? I much enjoyed a dialogue on applied shard theory. It's very interesting to talk about the esoteric nature of shards, which is apparently esoteric. What the fuck? No, not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I, ask you some more sometime? This is stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's so awesome! Ain't that nice? It's, okay to actually voice your excitement, though. Don't have to bottle it all up. Why do we do have Zifa's tuning device here, but I don't really know how much about applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device on my own. I'm gonna give myself until next week. Goodness, that's quick. My, if you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly, Marty might have an engineering position for you in the future. Okay, time to go into our theory crafting. No, I require theory crafting because I'm a weirdo.
Come again, if you want.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
Okay, let's buy a strike. Wow, that's a fucking jump and a half. Let's buy a strike 3. Let's buy a attack 3. Let's buy an HP 3. Let's buy an EP 3. Huh? I used open slots instead of...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, so obviously I want strike 3. Mighty Thievery. I need Mirage for that. That's... Ooh. Okay, hold on a second.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, I know, I don't... Shut the fuck up.
Skill loadout updated.
Okay, so then we have 12, and we just need a little bit of fire. 6 fire, we could give him attack 3, and he gets Executioner.
Looks like a new shark.
Okay, cool. That's nice. Look at this boy. Now he's really good. I could even get rid of the hit. Ooh. Swordbreaker. For 4 Mirage? Impede. Yep.
Skill loadout updated.
Ah, look at this. Ah, I'm thinking, which is helping my brain die less. It's always incredible what you can do when your brain isn't dying from stupidity.
Come again. If you want.
Do you know what you want?
Mm-hmm.
I hope to see you again.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Remove.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you. Do you know what you want?
Yes, 1 attack 3. Thank you.
Commencing maintenance.
Cool, I can regain Burst Cane doing that. Nice. Then I can remove Break 2 and actually put in... I'll give Hit, even though it doesn't do much, because being able to hit things is good. Well, I don't have an absurdly broken build yet. You don't think the game warrants it? It doesn't, but I like having thoughts and trying out to be the best. It's fucking hot as per ever. Okay. Why are these like this? Hold on a second. Then I can give her a strike 2. So that way she gets arc feathers. Doesn't really help her per se, but it's good stuff to have too. Auto Forte, I can't upgrade our Mirage anymore. Attack 1 is there for the extra, well, attack, but I can probably switch out for attack 2 for more attack. Do I really need HP 2? HP 2 does give me burst, it does. True. So kind of do, yeah. What about Van? I took something away from Van because I'm a weirdo. Guardian 2 is really fucking good. Oh, right. I forgot to give EP. Do you really need HP 1? Chance of healing while defending gives you that. Okay, kind of do. But I can also just make... Okay, hold on a second. No, you don't. Hold on. I can come here, synthesize a... I can synthesize another HP 3. I can synthesize a defense 3. And then I can modify loadouts again. So I can change shield 3 to HP 3. Then I can change out this for basically anything else. But we want EP3 to increase that EP up a shit ton.
Shard skills updated.
Wow, look at her. She's got so much fucking EP now. Jesus crime. Okay, that's good.
Single element slot accessed.
That gives plus 3.
Slot accessed. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Okay, good. 1600 HP on HP3 is nice. It is.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Defense 3. Only need 2 more time, which means a action 2.
Need something fixed. Come again, if you want.
Ornaments here. Move action to action 2 for Deadly Lance. Cool. Okay. I can change out this one now for defense 2, which gets us... Yeah, defense 2 then, okay. Let's just go with attack 2 there. And then over here, there really isn't much we can do with his art list, sadly, is there? Oof. Autocrest is useful, so I want to keep that on his extra slides. Just using these slots to upgrade some other stuff for him, it would probably be a good idea. His stats would be a good idea, probably. Okay, that makes him a tough boy. Okay. So now she's a deadly, deadly girl. He's a tough boy. She isn't supposed to be on the team. And he's doing quite well, too. Kind of sad that the difference in attack values isn't that high. And this guy crits more often than not. Actually, crits on almost every single one of his attacks, crazily enough. Do I have a hit, too, I can give him in place of something? That Mirage isn't really being used for anything, is it? No, it's being used for Swordbreaker. Yeah, okay, so let's make a hit 2.
Really?
For a slightly higher crit rate.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, there we go. Julio. Wow, that did wake me up a little bit. God. I feel weird. I feel weird in the fact that only when I think a lot does it do anything for my brain. Otherwise, my brain is dead in the water. Gonna scream at me and kill me and tell me to go away forevermore if I do this. Probably. Maybe. Okay, definitely will. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, chat disconnected there. That was weird. Okay, are we back? I hope we're back.
Activating virtual combat.
I do like this for at least being letting me test out my builds right away. You got a big buffer? Okay, that wasn't just... Great, that's a bad sign. How isn't this your back? Oh, no, wait, it is. Good. Get critted. Hey, are you weak to space? Oh, good. Die.
Initializing drive.
Heated roar. So it seems like it's a general opinion for this game that it is really easy. I have a question for you guys. How would you make the game harder without just making the stats bigger? What would you do for that?
Going all in.
Find a way to make more intelligent AI and higher difficulties? That makes sense. That's what I was thinking about along the lines of at least 2. Man, Ida is not doing all that hot, huh? She's gotta try harder.
Activating skill.
Initializing drive.
Okay, what if we keep doing back slashes? You know, just because this is stupidly high damage. Like S-crap level damage. Fucking crazy.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Not getting through.
Defend.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt.
Come on, no, let me. There we go. Oh, can't move. Neat. Get blown up.
Energy output at max.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that backslashes are doing so much damage now. Physical is becoming king again. Kinda wish they made the AI more intelligent, aggressive as difficulty goes up, but again, we have another DPS check situation like the Magic Knights were. Just tweaking the stats isn't the best way as it distracts things out, yeah. I'm thinking of like the Owlcat games where like, okay, so if you ever played an Owlcat game, specifically if you ever played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you will remember that that game is way too fucking hard most of the time. It has the opposite problem where every enemy is God and for a lot of the game and will kill you without even fucking trying. And it's pain. But the one cool thing it does is that on higher difficulties, the enemies actually do gain more abilities and can do more against you. Like, that's the coolest part about that.
Show me what you got.
It has stat inflation problems of, hey, here's on normal difficulty where the enemies are deliberately made weaker, that they have fucking 78 AC, but you know, that's a separate issue.
This'll hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you just heal most of your damage?
Initializing drive.
I'll take you on.
Okay, I guess that canceled.
Initializing drive.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster! Make it count, Darren!
Eat this, sucker.
Energy output at max.
We're down. Here goes.
At least no boss is as bad as Magic Knight in Kochu 3 where it gets 4 heal turns in a row. Ideally, higher difficulties will get any new moves in AI, but that's definitely a resource issue as it takes more work for things those your player base isn't going to see and Falcom isn't that big. I don't know. I've now gotten the feeling that Falcom is a small company for a while now.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
There you are.
Oh, you can do an...
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Welcome to high-ass damage die.
Engaging shield.
It's interesting how much lower Anya's damage is getting now. Actually, I can probably check this. What is your... What's display details? Wrong details. No, wait. This one. You don't have that high of a ADF defense. How are you taking so much less damage?
Show me what you got.
All out. Blades protect us. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
It's less about making more moves and more about making the AI use moves as effectively as possible, avoiding the pit trap, than me having access to the same move 4 times successfully. Yep.
Brace yourself.
How much damage would this deal?
Hit him fast, Barry.
A decent amount.
This'll hurt. Blaze. Breathe onto us.
This'll hurt.
Now, as long as she doesn't heal back up to full HP again, we'll be fine.
Do your worst.
Activating skill. Have some more.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing
Erecting
drive.
shield.
Do have to say again that Guardian Shield feels like it's almost just a requirement for fighting right now.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Aaron, punch it. Oh, now you're gonna heal up almost entirely. Okay.
Activating skill.
Meh.
Boost
I don't
level
under.
maximum strength. Certain
Okay,
odds will be
I'm not sure what I'll be honest, I'd kind of prefer if the enemy just had more HP and it didn't heal when we got to this part, because it makes it feel a lot less, it makes it feel like my progress has been undone, instead of the enemy just has more HP. Yeah. Still give them the stat up ability, but like, just stop with some of the other stuff, please. Did we miss? Nope, thankfully we didn't.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh, god damn it. You have 2 hits! How the fuck do you still miss? Oh my god, these fuckers.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Absolutely insane.
Erecting shield.
Initializing drive.
Some bosses have healing massive chunk buff themselves with a heal per turn buff, so you have the chance to remove that, assuming someone in the party can, which is something at least. Yeah, that's at least something, as you said. It's just whenever a boss heals HP, even if it's part of a like phase plan, it certainly makes what you've done until then feel a lot more pointless. Yeah, Magic Nitro shit. Just the worst.
Boost level maximum.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Now, looks like we need to punch him in the face a couple times. Oh well. It wouldn't feel as bad if it was just instant, like you had the chance to impede it. Yep.
Activating skill.
To be honest, this boss just feels like they have a fuck ton of HP. Or defense. I'm not quite sure which to put it as. Hammer time? This hammer is very bad right now, it seems. Oh, cool. Vandal the Raid. Let's see how this goes. Hera doesn't restore enough EP, never bothered me, just use EP charges. Yeah, but I don't want to use EP charges in the simulation, so, you know.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Raid the Vandals again.
Brace yourself. Don't mess with me.
Do 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 do. Wow, you missed, dumbass.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You have 44 HP, die. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's been 2 hours. I've talked to like 5 people. I'm a failure. I heard last week's film festival in Tharbad turned into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that saw an entire hotel occupied. It does bring me back. You know, I was an actress in a previous life. But I should have gone there and lived it up anyway. My back be damned. Oh, no, press the wrong button again. Oh no, he's got all the women.
Why not take some flowers?
He's also got a gift. I'm taking that.
I hope I see you again.
And delivering it to... Oh god, there's fucking... Oh, there's so many free time events. Fuck. A pervert. Not a pervert. No. Why the fuck?
I'll take very
I give
good
you
care.
cheap gifts. I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but how'd that word spread so fast? Sorry, Van. Also out there. Luck next time. God damn it! I needed my the things and the blue and damn it. Oh damn! Just my luck. Maybe prudent to visit early in the morning henceforth. If you like, I can visit this for myself and inform you of any new produce. Thanks. You know me too well, Rosette. Makes me real proud to have an ace concierge like you. Action event. She wants to be relevant outside of Chapter 2. Wow, that's incredible of her to want. I don't know if she'll succeed, but good initiative, I suppose. Oh, she's like a super secretary. I've got a lot to learn. Is that really good use of her time? Sorry, started out super quick today. I think I'm with my special homegrown mints. Had Jess and Carol taste test some. They both gave double thumbs up. Give it a try when you have the chance. Oh, shorties. Is there more in the vending machine? No. Oh, no, I don't want to leave yet. Hello, boys and girl. So Harry's living at my house right now. So every day we get to play. It's like the best thing ever. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mark, you're supposed to be a new recruit, remember? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I gotta see you. Gotta go. See you guys later. Have fun! Harump, what is it, today, citizen? I don't have any business with you. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is. He will commit many war crimes in the future, I'm quite sure. My prediction says it is 98% possible he will occupy Crossbow. I'm sorry. Crossbow. Permanently occupied, even when it's not. Listen up, newbies. I have a mission for you. We have a deserter in our midst. Your orders are to find them and bring them to me. Their punishment will take them to death. Your target's name is E12. Don't let them get away. Yes, Mom. Wow, you guys are really into the roles, huh? Like little movie stars. Shh, the best part's coming up. You're quite the actress, Sheena. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of running around. I've been playing so much lately. The next book is my favorite series just came out. Now I can see and read while they're out playing. I see, so this mission is little more than a front. Huh, you make it make sense when you say it like that. Sergeant, I'd like permission to use my trusty steed, Caliber 1, for this mission. You have my permission? Just be careful when riding with two people. Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Huh. As long as I got Caliber 1, there's nothing you can't do. Woohoo! Hey! Private Henry Gilsling, be careful, this is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw up. I like seeing kids act like kids. It's a nice and warm feeling. Where to next? Where to next? Where to next? Where to next? Good morning, everyone. Truth be told, I found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. It is boring, just like me, so I believe this is my place in life. I'm often greeted by passerby as I water the plants here. I deeply appreciate that sense of community. Now then, Raymond taught me a better method of potting plants. I should give it a try. Huh, well, whatever makes you happy. Indeed, I lead a busy life, but it leaves me well and truly fulfilled. Hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm happy to listen. Hello. I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. Ah, you're the maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. I didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinnings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been temporarily assigned to Arkwright Solutions, their on-site concierge. In truth, though, I'm a beholden to the Marduk Company. I see. I don't really see. It's a touch confusing. So concierge is that like a special service? No, it's the kind of thing you crowd more often here. Like delivery services, cleaning service, that sort of thing. Flew right over her head. It did. Though her job description is very clear in fairness. I go through a thorough cleaning every so often myself. It won't do to let dust colonize the chapel. I'm trying to speak, but it is a dangerous thing to do, as you can probably tell. IRC, if you remember correctly, the problem isn't AI better, it's about making the AI dumb enough for the player to win. It's easy to make an AI that can beat a human player. It's harder to make an AI that makes incorrect moves occasionally. Yeah, that kind of stuff is very difficult. Alright, on top of deliveries, Paulette asked me if I want a lunch delivered today. She says you will be making delivery. Oh, that bundle of sunshine just can't get her fast enough. I need to tidy up before she gets here. I can't wait for Yum to get kidnapped. It'll be a great day so we can get revenge and kill people without any feeling of regret. We all agree, by the way, if anyone kidnaps Yum, we all get to kill them without any regret and just kind of like go at it. Like, no regrets. It's just like, yep, that's the right thing to do.
Well...
Let's take a shower. Hi, Yum.
Here you go, Mommy's special lunch set.
Oh, thanks, Yum. I'll start getting it set up right away. Everyone messes with Yum and you sick fairy on them. Yeah, that seems like a right thing to do, morally speaking. There's nothing wrong with that, morally speaking. I believe killing people who kidnap Yum would be the correct thing to do, morally speaking. Morally speaking, we should also get rid of their souls and use them for our own benefit, you know? Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Looks like you're really on top of things, Yum. Yeah, of course, I'm the poster girl after all.
I just throw an apple at Fairy and continue running. Damn, you're right. Fairy would be useless in that, huh? What a shame. Also, I gotta use the bathroom and get another drink and maybe something to chew on. Sorry, give me like a minute or 3. Fuck, sorry. the worst place to, like, yeah, no, I'll say this. The worst place you could possibly keep food is in the bathroom. I don't think there is a worse place to keep food you plan on eating than in a bathroom. Right. Damn, 6-year-olds and running errands for mom, smart cookie. Yum has a bright future ahead of her. Yum's gotten really good at running errands, hasn't she? Oh, I know. I should teach her about tipping. And she could rack up a ton of tips with that smell of hers. And the damp basement. That is quite a bad place, yeah. But why? Why did I have this thought? Because often I'll go to the bathroom and then get something to eat. And I thought, man, if it wasn't so shit of an idea, keeping food in the bathroom would be really convenient. But that'd be a shit idea, so I would never do that. Why is there food in my bath? There isn't. Maybe it's Yume, not Yum. I'm calling her Yum because it's cuter. Sorry, not sorry. Somebody slope there. Better not go overboard. I can do errands all by myself now because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yum Song. Oh yeah, the one we made together. Sure, just don't get distracted while you're singing, okay?
Well.
Welcome to Laguna.
Now, because we're all stinky, it's time to go take a bath.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty. I feel better than ever after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Very well.
Well.
Okay, we've taken a bath. We're no longer stinky. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis in his studies, but his grades just continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping school behind my back. I swear that boy. That's it. I'm redoubling my efforts. This time I'll set him straight. You're gonna have a child which hates you so goddamn much.
Well.
Like, just, it hates you all the time. I've lost focus. I guess I can't do anything anymore. My grades keep getting worse. Mom's all hysteric. My head's a mess. What am I supposed to do? Drugs! Heavy, heavy drugs. That will definitely solve all your problems and not just cause more. What do you mean that's like the worst idea I've ever suggested? What do you mean I'm going to jail already? Someone, no. No, don't kill my context. Context isn't a joke. Context isn't it's a joke. Please, don't murder the context. It's been just born. It's a young lad, innocent, unaware of the harms of the world. Don't kill it, please. Okay, let's go to Riverside.
Taking off now.
Oh, I got another achievement? Oh, this is the sauna, right. So now 573 just isn't enough, huh? Wait, why didn't you benefit from the shower? Oh god, why is everyone over here? You're such a talented singer, Jess. You're the talk of the town. The sleigh boys high expectations to you, I'll let you know. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna disappoint you, guaranteed. Poor Rosette, empty gourd slot and no accessories. I had to do it for everyone else's sake. It's fine. She understands. Or at least I will make her understand. This could be your big break. You got an important cover artist, right? Of course. I wouldn't be so worried otherwise. I want to work with artists that understands my music. I just can't do it anymore. If they don't get it, then it'll just bring everything down. It has to be perfect. If it's not perfect, you're doing your job wrong, and you're a shitty person then. Why are you so mean to me? Perfect, yes, which is why I asked this famous artist to work with us. Their portfolio is impressive, and Jess, are you fucking listening? Jess, if you're not listening, I'm going to sell it without you, Jess. You better fucking be listening, Jess. This is the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important, and that's why I need someone that understands it all. You really should just leave us to take care of it. You're a great artist, but you really get stuck in this little things. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you too, Sasha. Look at you working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. I hate burping, it kills my fucking soul. Ren certainly filled me in a little what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that study you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be an older man. Oh, the student council is gonna have a field day with this.
You got the wrong idea here. I imagine I love hearing about the little incident from the other day. Oh, I know. I would love hearing about it. Come on, come on. Maybe we can give on is here a little bit of break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Anya's, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so busy. Lousy boss, I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Son in charge of club activities always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy her talks as long as I got some tea to enjoy with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week? Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Yes, James has been growing on top ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I have no idea what they're talking about, but it sounds scary. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. We should leave before they start dragging us in. Oh god, more talking. We have an eventful week ahead of us, don't we? I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion as time goes on. I'd reach out and coordinate with Ren, since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Do you have anything new for me to buy? No? You're a shitty person then. My, glad to see you join us today, Van. We need a few more cuties to round out the Cuties Club meeting. Hey, and hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you this side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on winning runner-up in his bartending competition. Oh, please, I told you not to fuss about it. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll stop. Maybe I'll stop by more often then. Or wait, no, wrong person. I can't fucking speak. Congratulations again, Brody. I had no idea that you two were friends or that Shino used to work for you. That she did, and what a pleasant half year it was. My arms, sharp eyes, and he knows her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's something you can't handle. Hope you have as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Bermody. Boom, boom, boom. I'll keep working hard, and maybe sometime I'll have something to show you. That pep talk sure worked for her, because she got a lot of potential in her. What does potential mean? What is potential? A complete unknown. I have no idea what it means to have potential, as I have none of that. By the by, hear that your news isn't made official debut? I've already met the Mardu concierge while we were in Tharpat, but I almost forgot how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Mermody. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'm looking forward to you too. You know you can always count on me to help where information's concerned. Potential is what I don't have in my war against sleep. Why do you speak of anything? Why speak? Why kill my soul? My goodness, Fan, you're a devious devil, darling, prying such a lovely maiden of the world to slave away in that musty office of yours. You could stop putting on airs if that's the bad kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with.
Oh, come now. No need to feel so harsh. Trying to make myself a little better here. I wish I had an in with Marduk, too. Oh, Mr. Arkwright's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming so far. Right? Though I don't think he'd agree with you. How wonderful it was to see Shino come by today. Business has been booming in Arkwright Solutions too, I'm sure. You do go far, I tell you. I'm so excited to see you make it. Don't forget your old friend Remody when you're on the top. Make sure to stop by at least once a month, and every time it still feels just as fresh. Remody's always looking for ways to improve his craft. Maybe I should ask if I can study under him again. It's something that would cheer you up, Mrs. Coconut. I don't think there's a single thing you can do today that'll make me smile. Okay, I guess I've disposed of the 6-year-old's passion fan letter to you. You're joking! Dear Miss Coconut, I love the heroes drawing your stories. My eyes are made of glass. They're breaking apart again. Sleep infests every bit of them. Akira's my favorite. He's so cool. I just want to be like him when I grow up. Oh, my heart. I loved hearing that so much, even despite the humongous child that read it to me. Ah, well, now we can't disappoint him with our next week's issue. Yeah, I just think of all the cute little boys out there waiting for the new chapter. I'm sorry, would you like to reword that? Sorry, I just read something where someone was like, God. Someone just said, man, I never realized. You guys ever read those kinds of things online where it's like someone finds out they're colorblind because they say, man, it's X color versus X color thing, and just like, dude, it's not that, and it's just like, oh wait, shit, I'm colorblind. It's like. I feel like that's how it seems like a lot of people find out they're colorblind, is in the mundane way of, oh shit, hold on. There's still every fucking human being to talk to. What? Oh, I'm not allowed in. Okay. Loose score only opens at nighttime. Shitty place. Needs to be open 28/7. If I can't talk to everyone 28/7, what am I gonna do with my life? Actually progress the plot? God, what a terrifying thought. It is my day off and I don't have any errands to run. Might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Starting some about running paths and slowing down and taking the scenery is how it rekindled my love of cycling. You mean you want to do it more in VC chat? No. Sometimes I just need to get out of my bike and let Adios take the wheel. Nothing beats the cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. So there, I caught wind of something interesting. Heard this new back alley courier gets all manner of packages to you. Got to eat Ryan, white snow, quick, courteous, and willing to do anything for the right price. Like where I can almost hear that sweet engine purring. Look, it sounds like I got myself a new rival, eh? It's good to have something to look forward to. Seems like that back alley Corey and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to crop paths with them. Got something good to look forward to. I can't wait for the exciting chase ride where we go into a cab and Giordano has to drive us at like 200 miles per hour. That'll be fun.
What'll it be?
You don't have anything I need. Fuck you.
Come again.
No signs of the usual Sussex, eh? Like any business what they get up to anyhow. Jennifer and crew? I guess I have to worry about him some. Worries wasted on the reckless. Ginger and Graham, well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. One mistake is all it takes in the world. Just because you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then. Not bros can avoid it. Sounds like very Bradley used to be the chief mechanic for a Z1 team. There's seen some shit be hurt quitting. You think Z1 racing had some of the real life dangers that happen in ours, where like crowds got killed, cars flew into the sky, things like that? Oh, bye. You got your hands on a rare part, yeah? Sure did. A custom Nightbreaker part. Don't worry, there's no one else I couldn't get installed at. Bring any time, lad. Got plenty of openings today. Why are there no crosswalks? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't get over this still. Why? We're almost how fucking many hours are we in the game? Almost 90 hours. Okay, we're almost 90 hours in the game, and I'm so bothered by this. Why the fuck aren't there any crosswalks? This entire street has no fucking crosswalks. This is terribly designed. I hate it. Safety was not made in mind for cars here. This place is made to kill people. You don't need designated crossing areas? You still should have them when, like, there's no stop signs, no yield signs or anything else. Like, it's fucking shit. Man, going fishing the other day was so much fun. Lolo had a blast. Yeah, and he beat you real bad too. Must be pretty awful. Hey, I'm not awful. I'm just, not great with slimy, wiggly things. Same. You're such a wuss, Rini. Come on, you're the oldest one of us. Rini always tries to act older. He's just a big baby. He's always running out of breath when running and can't climb a tree. I thought boys were supposed to be good at that. Man, I've only ever... I don't even remember where the fuck this was. There is like only one place because the houses near my house, all the trees are way too like all the trees near me don't have branches down low, and anyone that were down low never had enough weight or strength to support my weight as a kid. There was only like one time I went somewhere where there was a tree that was like really strong and sturdy, and like every kid climbed on it, and there was so many people going on. It was kind of cool. Very too. She's very girl I've ever met. After all the girls from the Central East like that. Sorry, I've always quiet again. I need to start talking more about life. Do you hear life has an ending? My God. As an unexpected guest graces the visit today. Her name is Sister Belicia. She's from Cray Village. Sorry for my mother Kyra. She was with us for her time. I'm sure she must be very eager to get the fuck out. I'll handle any of her remaining tasks for the day so that she may relax. Imagine that the time to catch up with each other will be much needed and much appreciated. Okay, kind of a disgusting thing to ask, but I'm gonna ask it because I'm curious if anyone else had to deal with this shit. You guys ever, as a kid, have to go to a doctor to get like a block of earwax out of your head? Alicia, it's been forever. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk since we were studying Arteria. No? Yeah. I only ever had to do it once when I was a real young kid. No? No? Okay, lucky you. It was a very strange experience. Your brother mentioned that you're doing wonderfully in Cray. Of course I would be. I grew up there after all. Do wish I could use more of your teachings there, though. It's so different from Central Eastern Temple. Know that what I'm serving is a Western chapel, but having learned more about my heritage is a really expanded worldview. Wish I could share in it. Sounds like this has been a mine for a while now, but even if it's bothering you, I'm glad everything's going great. I heard Cray makes a point to markedly differentiate between the practice of East and West, so I was a bit worried. I love getting to talk to Mother Kyra after all this time, busy as always, but she hasn't changed a bit. She told me Lashkar stopped by the other day and updated on how I was doing. I knew he filled me in on her too. If he had, I might not be able to make the trip here to Edith to see her. Belicia really loves her home. She felt called to serve in Cray despite being approached by any other temples. It wouldn't have been too much to ask for her to leave all that she's ever known to attend to Temple Central East. Gotta make progress and hopefully finish it. I've gone far too slowly today, and it is a pain in myself. I don't think we're getting much progress today. Yeah, my fault entirely. Were you running into a wall? Nothing beats the refreshing chill of the autumn breeze after a good jog. Winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season, a new experience. I love running year-round. You did not like running for a long time, I'm quite sure. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. Blah, 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 blah. Now, it's not a bad idea to relax, warm myself up after a nice jog. And I mentioned wash off with this sweat. Were you were running in place, I swear you were. Oh, no, yeah, you are. I've been seeing flyers over the concert hall for the pop singers, sorry, pop singer what? For this pop singer songwriter. Well, he's a big fan, so I've been thinking about watching one record him sometime soon. It's on broadening your horizons, plus it gives me something to bond over the Lodi with. Are you gonna start doing... Are you meant to be running into a wall? I feel like that's not supposed to be happening. I don't... How the fuck did this happen? What caused this? What the fuck happened? Why are you running like that? Did I miss something? What the... What? Yeah... I am deeply fucking confused. That's what I get for talking with her. I'm like 90% sure that's not supposed to be happening. Oh, new kind of taco.
I'll be waiting.
I am stuffed.
Where are you?
Do you maybe block? Oh god, you maybe block her way and redirect her in a lamppost? Normally they just run into us and don't stop. I wonder if she got run into by a car. This hot duck has been coming and nagging my ear off a menu non-stop. At least she's got an eye for deer with that one. Figured that helped to stand low, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way up a pan goes. Oh my god, she's fucking... She got hired to make tacos. God. Why? She's lacking the cooking skills, on the taste buds at least. Maybe she got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. We'll see, she's all bark and no bite after all. Hi, Primo. As of today, you are truly enacting your role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. God, you sinner. Prepare world, you'll be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering will be this little gem I came with, chocolate rice taco. I hate everything about what you've done. So I got some news from the label. It's official, you're a real idol now. Goddess, yes! Yes, yes, I did it, Soleil. Stop it, zip for a second. Yes, ma'am. You're scary when you're angry. We'll be working together as you. Cupid is officially disbanding. I see your partner naturally became a chanson singer, right? Is that why? Yeah, she's good to singer. She's basically set up a success now that she's out of the idol business. It's been tough, but you're here now. Let's keep moving forward together as a new group. As with you. Definitely won't disappoint you. Alright, Ulula, let's get started. I'm still gonna hit the ground running. If there's a mass opportunity my own, it's gonna be perfect. This is a part-time gig. Part-time? You know what I mean? There's no way the label would put up the mirror for full-time idols. We pay for everything. That's costumes, venues, etc. Only budget will come from our own blood, sweat, and tears. Don't forget all the rehearsing between those. Better kiss your free time and good night's sleep. Goodbye. Me. Well, we're gonna get bodied. Oh, okay, that's everyone in this area to talk to? Cool. I'm gonna kill 3 enemies. And done. Amalthea's ours! This is great.
Heading to the objective. It should be safe for now. Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
Oh, cool.
Understood.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now. Well...
Okay, Amalthea. Yes, that's good shit.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot
Oh
access.
my god, look at the points we get for it.
Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed.
Holy shit, it's so fucking good. Yep. There are good things coming. I swear, we'll get very good things soon.
Well,
Alrighty.
It's frustrating lately. Keep hearing stories about hideous crimes going unpunished due to insufficient or inconclusive evidence. Things like scams or pyramid schemes. Those are the kind of cases where arrests can't and won't be made. There's laws to abide by after all, even if they get in their way too. There's those cases where the state should go off their behinds and do something, but of course the Brazier Guild keeps stealing the spotlight. Yeah, and then there was those that abuse the law to protect themselves. I guess nowadays the system hasn't kept up with reality. Yep. What's with the vigilante types nowadays taking the law into their hands? Makes me wish I could just arrest people on the spot, but things are never that simple. I'll just do it and then get arrested yourself. It's all fine. The police headquarters got a fair amount of fucking shit. I heard it's... but I hear it's hard to get arrest warrants for these sorts of crimes. It's hard to work where we live in, even with the police. Sorry, my brain farted and died. Beth and I have had quite a few tea time chats as of late. I say we've grown quite close since. Even though she's young enough she could be my daughter, conversation's never boring. There's so much in common. I don't think she listens to me when she asks for advice in finding a husband.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
We're currently stocking up on Orid seasonal vegetables. Craze produce is fantastic. I love it if you gave her autumnal.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Currently stocking up on Orid's vegetables. On a different note, I recently received a letter from my parents. It's been a while since I last rode them. Turns out I was worried for nothing. They hadn't ridden because they gotten distracted with Orid's new movie theater. It looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where they get all the energy at that age. Orid's been changing a lot lately. Recently heard they got a movie theater and even a racetrack. I haven't visited Orid in a while. Now that I have a family there, but maybe it's about time I take a trip. By the way, I noticed on the most recent board post, there are people discussing the chapter and like, yeah, seems like the general opinion is don't like it. Not just Longport, Langport, but Tharbad has also been caught up in that mess a few weeks ago. Mia's been pretty mum about it, but I don't doubt it has something to do with it.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Talks have been getting around about it. Hear anything about what's going on in Longport? Just hearsay, nothing specific, but the elders might finally be getting serious. Not a whole lot an ordinary citizen like me can do other than pray things stay peaceful. Not exactly my definition of ordinary citizen, but alright, we'll keep an eye out. That we will. As for now, how about we take the opportunity to restock our medical supplies? Hey, you may finally be pulling out all the stops. A full-on confrontation between two of the underworld's big shots wouldn't be pretty. I don't ask for much, just want to live in peace. You offer absolutely fucking nothing I care about. Okay, this is at least something-ish. losing magic evasion is a tiny bit painful, but we haven't encountered enough magic to actually make me really care. These things I do care about, though, because speed is important still.
I'll get more good stuff.
Huh, one of the most trustworthy bracer out there, but I guess it makes sense when he's still a junior bracer.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping.
However, I got paid and do the job. Always been my way handling business. Comparing him to Zen and Elaine would be plain unfair, but who knows? Maybe he's actually made for some good stuff. For starters, he's got himself a good gun. It doesn't want to hurt to nudge him in the right direction.
Indeed. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I've been dealing with bracers for a long time. He ain't got bad taste. He won't be measuring up to Zen or Elaine anytime soon, but a little push here and there won't hurt. Evie, your mega rave burrito, are you proud?
We hope you enjoy shopping.
You fool. Maybe you're foolish. I'm not sure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'll be dispatched to Bergeau Town as part of my junior bracer training.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm not sure, but I want to experience the one the girl, but can't get out with it. Wait, now it's not time to get carried away and you get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape. Pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack up some spares too. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alice and everyone else are working on work today. Maybe I should just... maybe I'll be able to at least see them off at the station. Sorry, I keep tripping up and pausing and getting distracted by stuff that I really shouldn't be.
We await you.
We've been very slowly rolling out a winter stock. Synthetic coats appear to be the most desirable fashion item this year and season.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The manufacturing of synthetic items, including fabrics, has affected the clothing industry lately. It's a recent development by Vern. Do you need to go sleepy? You're spending more time doing nothing than doing anything at all else. No, I'm fine. Please. Please. Looking into the benefits of combining both. According to Marguerite, looking good is the first step. Long mouth, so I thought you view yourself as a match or something like that. Not how I want, but let's see this investment in the future. Once I get married, I won't have to worry about spending. I really hope that's not the Marguerite that I'm thinking of. I just got back from my Orbital Cafe. I'm suddenly baffled. Ilhan hasn't caught on yet. Did he think of sowing something? We organized a raider? Oh, good. That's the case or not. He's a real deal. He's talented and no less of a rival. Just visiting Orbital Cafe is giving me a clear idea what path the department stores should take soon. Come on, I need to be able to do this. Yes, they're letting me come along to the next visit trip. A lot of people want to go because it was with our that has to do with our products, but I think those people are a real hassle. Who cares? We gotta go on a trip. All expenses paid for by my company. Who's by a little hassle? Just go on a paid trip like that? Not me. Now that that's so, it's time to start meeting some quotas. I gotta leave work early today, start preparing for my work trip.
Oops, my fault.
Wasn't trying to. Mafia is spread all throughout the Republic. Even the higher-ups are telling us to keep close watch on everything. I know things are getting worse as of late. We're gonna need the traffic department's help to clamp down on things. I gotta go to the post office today and then the general store. You'll be good today, right? No hamsters with mommy, right, Mina? I know you'll be a good girl today. No, I'm not a good girl! Jesus Christ, what a rebel.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the
Okay.
bitter taste of golden blood.
Come on, Mina, please cooperate with me. No, your child is a little shit. I'm sorry. It's the honest truth of the matter. I've asked all my mom friends for tips with handling Mina's attitude. Absolutely none of them worked, sigh. Why don't Mina listen to me? I don't know. You gave birth to a little shit, and she's going to keep being one. Do you have anything for me to buy? Oh, yeah, you do, actually. Okay. Any neat plugins? No, not really. Not really.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Honestly, basically, I had to spit it out before Yellen realized that what he was really doing here was a spy. Yeah, he's the department store's administrator. From across the street, Polly wanted to steal some trade secrets to figure out why we're so popular. Ah, what a sucker. He might be able to steal an idea or two, but our things will forever elude him. And that's because there's no real technique. Most of the time, we just rely on getting a sudden eureka moment. None of us know how that works. Wait, saying it out loud doesn't make me feel any better. We're always implementing new innovative ideas, but they're mostly just whatever Alien suddenly new plans are. It's also a spur of the moment, I don't really get it. He might be a genius after all, easygoing as he is.
What'll you have today?
Why can't you have actual things I care about?
Thanks for coming.
Hi there, welcome to the Iota. Do you wish to hear about this one's staff pick? We're going to take a look at our brand new vacuum cleaners and lamps. More efficient and hot too. Doo-doo. Oh, I see. You memorize new product features without even looking at the manual. Good job right there. Especially with the explanation. Can be pinpoint towards convincing customer. Kudos, Isla. Ah, thanks. I've been learning more and more about Orbital products. I'm glad to hear that. The job should be fun too, after all. I know you said it wasn't what you were expecting. I really appreciate all your hard work. Get the hang of your current job, and we'll teach you some basic maintenance after that. Love that. Learning about these devices honestly just made me want to tear them apart even more. Totally want to see inside them. I'm actually surprised myself. I used to be reading manuals a real struggle. Now I really want to learn more about Orbital products and better handle the store's calls. I got Carlo's mentorship and Ilhan's thoughtfulness to thank for that. Wow, amazing. I am trying my best not to fucking die. As it turns out, that new regular of ours was administrator of the department store that's across the street. Maybe that means he's a big fan of Iota. Ha, that's quite flattering. No, Iota's a whole lot more than just me, but still an honor. Since there's a cafe scouting for me the past few days, I've been trying to explore the city. I even visited Tryon Tower for the first time. Who knew it would take until this stage in my life to slow down and smell the roses? Different cultures and stores can be really impressive. As a child, all I did was attend fancy balls and take violin lessons. To me, that was the highest form of culture. Do-do-do-do. 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 I take my until now to realize just how narrow that worldview is. Yep, sorry. Yes, sir, I think it may be a good idea for Mistress Olivia to return to Orzion for the time being. If her job was to spend all their time relaxing at trendy, say, the art cafe, she'd be excelling at it. However, it seems to have forgotten the reason why you person department here in the capital in the first place. They kill people. Probably. Maybe.
Well,
no one else is here? Good. Okay. Who's left to talk to in this area? Too fucking many. Excuse me, are you... You need something? No, I thought you were something else. Just, who was that I think is? Maybe you should check the bone board, just be sure. Oh, what do you mean there's a bluey? Okay. Oh, this picture's gonna look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, Kopeka, don't we come to Tryon Tower all the time? I thought you said you were bored of it. And now you're up all about it, talking about getting a perfect shot of that. I don't get you. Hey, BB, how am I doing today? Rada, I am... Yeah, I get like a real post. Yeah, like what? That's it. Yeah, I lost you. You're speaking another language. So my dad browsing this thing called social media on his Orbital computer the other day. It's actually kind of cool. You can post all sorts of things here and people can like your posts and stuff. It feels real nice when you get them going. Not a lot of girls posting their day-to-day yet, so it's a perfect niche for me to swoop in and fill. Ah, you're gonna become a blogger. Okay. Kopeka gets real weird sometimes. I don't even know what she's talking about half the time. It's normal. I'm normal, unlike her. That's what the unnormals will always say. I'm normal. That lie is so big. No more worrying about job hunting. Tonight it's time to party. And we got him a present. I'll surprise him at the party. Okay. My head hurts slightly. And we still have fucking 3 more districts. Well, 2 more districts and a memorial park where hopefully no one's living. Cutscene time. Let's go. Came just at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more workout on us. No, we just wanted to ask you something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm concierge with the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan from the Marduk. Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because of Marduk Tester, that's all. As Valley Client, I'm aiming to support and assist you in any way I can. No, I don't want to cut the stream. That includes your life, so please feel free to assign me to any task you see fit. Can you not? Miss Head looks like the part, but I'm sure she'd be his planet mate too. Anyway, let's get back to the topic. I want to ask you about what's happened in Tharpad. I figured Sophie would have told you all about the details already. She's given us a report, yes, but left a ton of unanswered questions. We're hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Fine, if it's gonna solve you guys and stop fucking bothering me, I can take a 20-minute nap. Or some shit, okay? Would that be good with all of you? Spacing out a lot. Fine. Go to sleep. Fucking fine. I already had Kyle. I already had Modbo's things. Like fuck. Okay. Okay. Be back in 25 minutes. Be back in 25 minutes, guys. Ugh. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. I definitely suck the most. Ugh. Yes, my mic is off. I was stupid. Whoops. I'm back. I was trying to say that I'm feeling something and that I saw a lot of colors when I was trying to sleep and other things and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying. Much different from the Mafia. They got eyes of a stone cold killer, the both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but ain't really their style. They more kind of beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. The victim's not dead, then ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, Melchior's in a cloud of his own. Enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. The colors is the gnosis kicking in. If that was the case, that'd be quite something. Perhaps the organization Melchior originated from is focused on assassination, not assassination. I suspect I know which one too, and I suspect you're right about it. Including is an organization separate from Motto altogether, even it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We have options available with just your run-of-the-mill mafia. I have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. I want to get all the talking done today at least. I swear to goodness gracious, I must get that done at least. If I don't, I'll disappoint myself greater than anything else. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Amata. Where are they getting their mirror from, I take it? Exactly. We're concerned about mirror for once. I see. Normally, that's not something we think about at all. Where the fuck? Come on, come on. Normally, Mira isn't a concern for the villains. In the slightest. Exactly. We already established that Moto used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharpad. But acquiring so many and sinking them into the Orbo Hugas must have cost an eye-watering amount of money. And for no profit, too. That's true. Just something you can do without having to spend a lot of Mira. Could always raise it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. By the way, talking to you definitely illuminating. Thank you very much. If you learn anything else, please let go know it. To be honest, it's very easy to see where the mirror comes from. The villain is literally the Ereboni government. Yeah, that happened too. Learn anything, please tell us. We will. The Guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Amata. Ouroboros made enough money off of weapon sales and taking down minor criminal resources and build the Glorious. Seems legit. The thing is, like, they made the Glorious before they fucking sold off all of the goddamn, like, weapons, though. The Glorious existed before that. So, like, somehow we're making money before they started selling anything. How the fuck? No idea. They just did. You blame Blue Bonker. Maybe Wiseman mind-controlled someone. We will. The Guild Corporation will need vital and take down Armada. Since when did they only start selling weapons during the games? Well, I mean, in second chapter, no one knew what archaisms were yet. They were complete unknown to everyone. It was only after, I believe it was, and I want to say the Crossbow games that we started getting archaisms to be something that is, that was like being sold to people outside of Ouroboros. And Zero, yes. Oh, you were talking about normal weapons. Ah, I see. Now that makes sense for a low solutions company like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know. As long as our interests align, we will. Much I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. Ain't that easy when they already got their eyes on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like it's more than just that. I said your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Armada's funds are coming from this organization they're contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much stooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it'll already be too late. Be sure to target the guild before you do anything reckless, understood? Yeah, sure. I won't deny that I'm so worried over some things, but I'll just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Maybe we need to look into that case again. But you might also be understaffed to do that right now. Oh, what a headache. So the guild is proceeding with their own independent investigation. Yeah, it sounds like they're having a tough go at it, like the rumor said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us. Yes, it fucking will.
Right.
Right. Understood. Got it.
One of our branches is understaffed, so Alvis and I gotta do a lot of long business trips soon. Sure, you think they more drive the loss of said worship given how big of a revenue source it was? Or workshop, not worship. Our staff is sorry. Yeah, stuff he knows. Hate. He sure is taking his time, though. Hope he won't leave me to do all the preparations by myself. Yes, he will, because he is stupid. Yep. If you didn't know he was stupid, I don't know what to tell you other than, wow, you need to get your brain checked out. He doesn't change at all. Always rude and considerate, never spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together. We have to get downstate somewhere. Wish I knew what's taking him so long. She's Jacket Man brained. How this is always like this. Hold on, something's not right about these documents. The file is out over. Looks like a survey from years ago. Bum 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 bum. Guess it's on me to fix. Yep. Anyway, let's fucking concentrate. We can do this still. Okay, Tyrell District. Two more districts. Come on. too many people. Jesus fucking Christ, why? Might be my imagination, but I feel like I've seen more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe our Aramis is gearing up for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not exactly easy to get the schools to go along with them. Oh. Not that I'm always against it. If I find someone amazing who looks like she was sent by Ares herself, then I'll go all in. Absolutely. Okay. Go to hell. Yep. Wait, what's this about educational visitation? They do that kind of stuff over in Aramis? Oh, shit. My wires. No! Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. What am I thinking? I'm part-time pro. This is my reality. Can't let myself get hung up. I gotta focus on my job and keep my focus on future excitement for my little brother. Do you sell anything new? No, worthless man. Overheard an Aramis student discussing upcoming educational visitation put on by the school. Expect that's annual autumn trip. Reception to their destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. I look forward to hearing how this year's fare. I'm sure that come wintertime, the students will be buzzing about the festival as well. Aramis events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. There's something with seasonal institution on their part. Oh, you two. Sometimes I hear these older kids in uniform say something about Elsame. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. I've seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it looks like it's some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit, I'm intrigued. We don't do things like that in the Central East. No, wait, there's another person. Or another cat? Nope. Hey, Kageyoshi, what's up? Kageyoshi? It comes. You swear the Glorious isn't shot down soon due to the outdated technology? Am I right? It's armored and has lots of guns, but weapons are getting more potent and the Glorious is slow as shit. It's outdated. Absolutely it is. Oh, hi there, everyone. Hi, Honest. You're on the clock right now. I hope your boss will looking out for you. Speaking of the Black Workshop, you wonder how much of a hand they had in the rivalry between Zephyr and Red Constellation? Alberic did supply both sides, but he even said it was fine to do. But what if the rivalry state was a setup? Yeah, she can handle herself just fine without me basing what's up with you kids. We were just talking about next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we want to answer any questions you might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan as well as our budgetary needs. Everything's still up in... Sorry, I got a shock through my entire system there. Felt like my body was going to come apart. Everything's still in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Not that many persistent criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure, chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. I'm going to ask Julian for some advice to see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Tharbad to see the film festival, so I want to visit some place that's movie related. I can't really think of anywhere in particular, no matter how hard I try. One of my favorite movies takes place in Cray. That's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvard. All the non I've met have been really kind. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because the diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful times with other students like this. When he's talking about the diplomatic relations, I put my money in him being Erebonian. Yes, he is. It's an exchange student who just came to our school this year. I shot through your system, soon we'll learn that I just acquired superpowers. Now I just acquired fucking uncontrollable muscles. That's not power. When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's equally important to take a breather too. We need to work in some fun while we can. Okay. Those infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by perfect perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society mentions. Travel across the continent, masterminding all manners of schemes and conspiracy. Why are you reading the Bible Crime Edition? Sorry, Gisela reads the Bible Crime Edition, it sounds like. What the fuck? Why is she allowed that? Why am I not allowed that? It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incident that took place in Rebel about 5-ish years ago. Oh, they sound amazing, but so little is known about them, it's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. Yep, no, she has the crime Bible. What? How the fuck did this get out? What do you mean there's someone in the wall? Look at that position there. That is someone in the fucking wall. Look at the map. Someone is inside the wall. What? Who's in the wall? Why are you in the wall, sir? I don't deny that one's article is making waves when you get down to it. She just happened to be there at the right place at the right time. With a couple like her lets that luck get to her head, she's going to be in for a world of hurt. The keys to a long career are, as a reporter, are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity. Wahaha! I'm a piece of shit! Only true crime connoisseurs are allowed to read that. Oh, so the people who say that the child in the room was the actual killer the entire time? Okay, I see what it is. You did a good job, Marielle. You're right on Tharbad has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you there. You really think so? Aw, thanks, Chief. I'm totally fine and not at all fucking shit. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put my worries to the side for the time being. Just don't murder anyone. It's safe to say what you come is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions on the end. Understood. I'll do just that, and nothing wrong with that. Yep, I'll be great. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a decent amount of comments. Sorry, I'm reading the, I'm reading the one of the comments on the board where someone complains about the sisters from last chapter, and I really agree with them. Like, God, I can't, their emotional core for that chapter, and they are not compelling. In fact, I find them really hypocritical still. Oof. When I heard Marielle had been kidnapped and was worried it would traumatize her and damage her spirits, she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. Had nothing to worry about at all. Dry never sees a maze. Can't wait to see what her bright future takes her. I can't walk through there, apparently. A lot of stuff went down while I was in Tharbad, but I got a great arc out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I don't think he was ready yet. That made me happy. Dingo does not read your articles because he knows that if he does, you're never going to leave him alone. I was so scared for Marielle when I heard she got kidnapped in Tharbad. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about it or anything. At least she's still the same old Marielle. She even snagged herself a big story for the road. So proud of her. I realize she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead. Wow, ain't she something? Wowzers. Why do I speak like this occasionally? I sound really stupid when I do. Is that everyone in this building? Yep, that's everyone in this building. Okay. You got any new food for me? No. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the popcorn seller's been staring at me the whole lot lately. I wonder what his deal is. He's a creep. You should blow his head out or something. I don't know. Wait a minute, does he think of me as a rival? Is he challenging me to a vend-off? Well, if that's the case, challenge accepted. I put so much research and effort in my sweets, so no way I'd lose to some... popcorn? Popcorn. How you doing? Those two actually look like polar opposites at first glance. They actually make for an amazing pair. How he's gonna make the first move, huh? Oh, my imagination's already running wild with possibilities. No, bad for Leah. I always fell back into my old habit. Ah, but you're already in your old habit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey! Oh god, that joke is fucking terrible. Guys, I beg you, forgive this wretched sinful soul. Which one's gonna make the first move? I can't imagine it's Sven's killing. That being said, people like that are oblivious, driving me completely up. No, I mustn't say it's wrong for me for a sister to even think like this. Bad Philia, bad Philia. Someone punch this man. I am having a good day. Yes, yes. Okay.
Very well.
Do-do-do-do-do. All the fashion magazines are taking so many cues from Film Festival lately. It's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what the actors are wearing there and stuff. Definitely, I mean, it made such a huge splash. I can totally understand it. Remember the article about beating the summer heat? They talked about what Central Easterners like to wear? Yeah, that definitely looked like stuff you find walking around Tharbad for sure. Was there also something else about the effects the festival was going to have on entertainment in general? I mean, the one about the entire industry becoming more attractive, not just the movies? Yeah, I can see it. There are more idols and bands and stuff. That sounds like the film festival is inspired people would like that to be bold and try all sorts of new things. Wow, there's so much out there now. I'm not complaining, as long as I enjoy it, that's what counts. Hey, not to change topics, but do you get the impression Peter might not show up today? Wow, I wonder if Peter isn't showing up because you two are shit to him most of the time. I remember that. You two are fuck asses to Peter. I haven't forgiven you. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, it might be better not to have Peter around sometimes. I mean, he can kill the mood with even the littlest things. I like him, but having to deal with the guy can... I fucking hate these two. Holy shit. What? Peter deserves better friends. Like, goddamn. Man does not deserve these two. Brother hardly ever talks about any trends with me, despite the fact they're always changing. He's gonna write for other sections of paper. He could at least write about fun stuff for the entertainment section or something, you know? It's amazing how much I've grown to hate some NPCs already. God. Hey, you're that Spriggan. Why are you here? No more importantly, why are you dragging my waifu around town, huh? Give me my waifu back. I want my waifu. Where? Shut the fuck up. Oh, great. It's annoying Stick in the Mud kid. Didn't realize you worked here. Don't point fingers at me, I'm just earning my keep and she decided to tag along for the ride. Girl, I'm warning you, better not. Albert, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's rude to yell at people, you know? Shut up, I mean, shut up! Listen, you put Anya as an any age girl, I will have some choice words for you, very choice words. Why does this man exist? What is the point of him in writing? Am I supposed to find him, okay. The writers, please, sit down at the table with me. Someone sit down at the table with me. Let's have a little bit of a conversation and ask the very good question here of why does Albert exist? He's been a douche. He's just been an unreasonable person. Am I supposed to find him anything interesting about him? Like by this time in fucking in fucking Code Steel 1, at least Patrick became better. Patrick was becoming better by this point in Code Steel 1. What the fuck is going on here? Why? We're fucking chapter 4 and this guy's still a piece of shit. Not even anything hinting at redemption. Loud and clear, kiddo. Might be best keep everything that happened in Tharbad under our hats. Indeed, I also doubt he would be too pleased to learn our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. Right, I'll make it a point to be careful what I say around him. I just can't bring myself to trust someone as shady as you. If anything happens to Honest, you're gonna have to answer me, understand? Seriously, why do you exist?
Welcome. I hope to see you.
Just like, sometimes I want to, like, I'm sorry, but occasionally I just want to sit down with the fucking writers and seriously start talking to them and be like, what the fuck is this? The young boy from Artemis started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. He's not the handiest member on set, but he's a diligent kid with a good head on his shoulders. Although I haven't seen much lately, I gotta say. His accountant's got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, he's a bit wet beyond the ears. Oh, but I mean that in a nice way.
Very well.
Albert's clearly living his life to fullest, even if some days are probably better than others. Trying to watch him do his thing, I can't help but root for him.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
It just... God. I really want to sit down sometimes with the Tro's writers and dissect their brains to figure out why the fuck they make some of the decisions they do. Because there's like... you know what? I'm going to ask this. Are there any interviews for the writers of Trails? For the Trails games? Like, people talking about why they make a decision? Like, any interviews like that? If so, that's kind of cool. I really want to see that kind of stuff. Interviews are only mostly with Kondo. Damn, that sucks. Dude, you hear there's a dark secret underground district that's hidden somewhere around town? Oh yeah, I know about that supposed place. They say it's literally everywhere. Every city has one. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, when you get into it. Everybody loves talking about it, but there's no waste of a place that's real, in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district, but behind something underneath. Hey, wait, but I mean, do those sorts of things. You sure you haven't wandered in a place like that by accident or something? No, I haven't. I don't want any time either. Can we talk about something else? I just like cycling and want to enjoy my hobby in peace. I wish Sloth would not get off with that kind of talk. Even though it's all rumors, I just don't want anything remotely to do with that stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention. Why the fuck is this guy's name Sloth? God damn it, I'm getting fucking first chapter flashbacks. Well, no, maybe you... God, I wish I had your luck running exciting stuff. Let me have some of it. Got any new food for me?
Know what you
Nope.
hope to see you again.
What's with all these odd jobs? That part-timer girl put me up to this? Ah, what a hassle. Guess only so much you can handle, but still. I'll take your order whenever you're ready. Is there something on the menu that catches your eye? You don't have any new food, so no. Oh, god damn it, Nate, what are you doing? Combination eat this criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. Where's the humble Eastern restaurant? I've literally have proof that you have said it. You work for Heiwei. Shut the fuck up. Don't give me that bull. For a fact that this place is a front for Heiwei. Or start talking. I have to make you make demands. Oh ho, is that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us, all I like, but won't get you anywhere. I say this though, I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't fond of you. You're over in the Central East, correct? Every day you must be at Bow or your workshop. Can it, lady? He doesn't need pity from some mafioso scum. Wait, this place is front for Heiwei? Why am I only now learning this? Good fucking question. Man, now I'm bummed out. This is where my last girlfriend broke up with me. Why did she break up with you? Detective, please shut the fuck up. I'll give you two options, cooperate or don't. I'll pick the former if you care at all about your future. I like my man who can get fired up. Okay. Weird fucking O. But I guess fine. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to ID, but it seems like you cowardly act on it. Okay, I really don't like your tone. Fine, we'll get what we can. Information is better than none. The inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. At least it's more productive than lazing around the station. Plus, I got a score to set with Almada before they pulled us back on us in Tharbad. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with Inspector. Count me on. In. You all again? We're not going to loitering around in here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious of the people running up this joint. Keep your saluting round to a minimum. You don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? Shut the fuck up, then. I wouldn't want to be that CID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him, though. If police are able to contain the Mafia, that'd be quite a boon for us. Perhaps I will see what I can do so far as the circumstances allow me. Come on, people are here to talk to. Kyone's so stiff and serious, and he tries so hard to ignore me, but that's about to change. I just took all last month's unfiled leaflets and sales slips and dropped them in his lap. Oh, wow. That's quite something. I bet he's freaking out right this second. Once I offer to help him out of jam, he'll have to notice me. Wow. Get better taste. Sorry. Not sorry. Just what it is. A lot of people need better taste than people. Hello there. What do you got for me? I heard a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. First time I ever worried about my dad. For all the bad blood between us, I guess I'm not going at least not against at least sitting down asking what happened. Oh man, I'm so pathetic. How can I be friends with those two girls and like so bad reading their minds? I'm such a doofus. No. Peter, please. They're bad friends to you. Peter, you're a good lad. You haven't done anything wrong. They're fucking assholes to you for no reason. Please, Peter. Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. So who has the worst taste in people? Is it Ashen? Asan? Yep, absolutely. Hey, you're right. They were forgotten blood before. Now they're showing Wolf's Requiem. Could be that was real of the awards at the Tharpad Film Festival. That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whenever a movie takes the top prize, always sees a bigger jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular Golden Blood had been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things in that direction, not just at movie theaters. It feels like every magazine is publishing interviews and special about Nina. At this point, she must be getting most media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot. Getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially when this got tabloids with Buzz Raider going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. My ears hurt for some reason. Weird. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress ceremony. Really? I don't think this should be like that if you ask me. Exactly. If anything, I imagine would like to fire her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about. What do you think? Doesn't matter if that's what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at the word. So guys say 6 times he's also invested in a woman's love life. Wow, amazing. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just so surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Okay, time to talk to the popcorn hater or lover. How's the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're going to buy anything before going to the theater, why won't you when you make it popcorn? Everyone knows that I'm the guy who came up with the idea of eating popcorn when we were watching movies in the first place. It's not right. This man has delusions. I believe he needs to go to the hospital ASAP. Maybe it's because you keep trying to bullshit your customers. Ever think about that? There's a new idol group debuted around here. Sounds like they perform over at Riverside. Groups like that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe decide that instead of trying to get scouted for modeling, I should try to get an idol scout's attention? Right, already talked to you. Okay. Into the theater. I'm not surprised Wolf's Requiem won the Best Direction award. It wasn't my choice, but better than Goat and Blood. There's no obscene content in that movie, unlike Goat, he's trash. You gotta tell it has respect for the motion picture that came before. So much for the greatest films medium has ever produced, but as a piece of mass market entertainment, it's good enough. You're rather uppity about your opinion, huh? Or snooty, I guess would be the way of putting it. You must say, when the death of Vegas Films president Gaspar Dillon was announced, we were all in complete shock. We were expecting him to die sooner, but somehow he lived for longer than expected. It's well known in the industry that he was a dumb motherfucker. And that's without going into the rather dark, unfortunate rumors being reported on him as well. Even his legacy is an unheard one. I know for a fact that his passion for the Daybreak Film Festival was genuine. He really wanted to make a shit ton of money. I had a chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival was going to be. It's a miracle the film festival was still able to proceed under such circumstances. I'm sure he must be pleased up there in heaven. That fucker is not in heaven. He's gone down all the way to Gehenna, I'm quite sure. I'm not scared of watching Midnight Memories. Really? Just waiting for Mama to come back from the restroom. Going to the theater without permission is wrong, you know? If she doesn't get back until after it started, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch it together. More and more information is beginning to trickle out about the death of President Gaspar Dillon before the Daybreak Film Festival. In the immediate aftermath, details about it were suppressed, which sent the industry into disarray. Thankfully, things are subsiding now. Local Vegas films continue to be shut down for now, and looks to be only a matter of time before they bring on a new president and resume work. Imagine how Lordy Godey's popularity as director went a long way towards garnering the support needed to rebuild the company. At long last, Perfect Driver 2 had its big premiere and it's already a big hit. The previous movie is certain Bob as well, but a certain guest appearance, this one is probably to thank for its big reception. Or better reception, rather. I should also mention we're now rerunning Wolf's Requiem as well. That's the movie that won the award for Best Direction. Despite only being shown at night, it's drawing in audiences as large as our daytime showings, which speaks volumes about its quality. Hello. What's planned right now? I'll have to watch one of these later. For now, that's this part of the town done.
Let's be on our
Last district, then we go to the park, and then we can do the quests. Bleh. Humanity is a problem, we can tell because I have to talk to them. This is the tale of an introvert going to become a killer because they can't stand being an extrovert. I'll tell you what, Vern Stocks must have been on a real roller coaster ride lately. It's making my head spin. One minute they have LSM cashing out the wazoo for that film festival, next his subsidiary gets slapped with a patent lawsuit. They got a high floor thanks to their federal contracts, but man, they've been putting out fires left and right. And those reparations funds are a ticking time bomb. Once they drop, all those stocks go kaput. The CEO is, well, let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation on the market floor. He's a real knee-jerk kind of guy, always moving to put out fires in the short term at the expense of long term. It's bad for stability. Something's got to give there. You can't keep doing that much longer.
Oops, my fault.
What? Oh, person here. I ask everybody on the street and they'll tell you the ETWS is where the luxury's at. But other companies want a piece of that market too. They're putting on their own high-end models. It'll be really interesting to see how they reach ET luxury, and you bet I'm going to be comparing the specs. Or they're showing off them at Bezos Motor Pavilion before they hit the market. Man, I'd love to head over there someday. Okay, Alan. Goodbye, Alan. I have a lot I need to do, Alan. That new Mafia Armada, they've really gone and wrought havoc on Edith. Those guys have no moral compass at all. Peddling drugs, extorting money from innocent people. Make sure that you don't get tangled up in one of their schemes. They're getting more crafty by the day. Yeah, but we're gonna get tangled up in their schemes every second of every day. You know, it's just how it is. Now we got no strangers dealing with smugglers and gangsters in Edith. They just come in the territory. But how they're lighting the whole black market on fire like that? Unless they got some kind of stash or hideout in Edith that just doesn't add up. You'd have to investigate that, definitely. Maybe you should hire a cop who may be partly robo. That'd be a decent idea. Oh, didn't expect to run into you here. Something up? Just wanted to check on a few things before this interview I got at Mesodem. Those are them, huh? Sucks. What's going on over there? This name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, shame too. That place is real beautiful. There's a great view out there in Northern Sea. The last I heard, they're already moving their operations further inland. The police and the guild are all over them, so they're laying low for the time being. Expect they'll be back soon enough. Figures. I never thought we could finally relax for a bit. God, I'm fucking stretching so much. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, you catch wind of anything on our end, and we appreciate if you kicked it over our way. Yeah, I got it. You know, Craigward Zoo Muriel put out a pretty decent piece on Tharbad. She's running all over the place lately. I guess there's method to your madness. No, there isn't. She just gets lucky. That is literally it. Goes nowhere else. It's just fucking luck. I've had an uptick in reports from victims of these just awful crime. My heart aches when I listen to them. They already run the gambit. Fraud, assault, gang violence, business violations, even some strange reports tracing back to the church. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Criminals may be different trying, but their targets remain the same. Poor, innocent people. Crime never changes. Of course, crime isn't all we handle. We got folks turning in lost items, asking about public services, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of handout, and all goes through me as receptionist here. I do my best to make sure everybody's needs are met. Okay. I try to be clear and concise with people's questions so the visit goes as smoothly as possible. I've dealt with my fair share of reports in my day. That dingo Brad guy's stumping me. What's he really after? He knows more than he seems to let on from the time I've worked with him. I don't buy that. He's just a male judo. Okay, coming down. Well, I feel like my soul tried to leave my body again. Feels like getting to go out with him is only asking trouble, though. Better keep my distance. There's all kinds of reporters out there. I mean, make sure to treat them all fairly. Some of those guys try to kiss up to us or appeal to emotions, shit like that. Sometimes you just need to back off. Confidential information is usually confidential for a reason. Hello! Oh my god, what do you talk to? I hate yawning. Yawning is the first sign that sin has taken over your life and that you need to redo something. Perhaps become another human being. Redo the soul, redo the body, redo it all, and try again, but better. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, yeah, hi. Guy looks like a butler or something. What's he doing here? He seems to be waiting for someone. Hello, quest man. How are you questing in the man? Resisting the transformation to a raptor. If I lose diabetes, if I become a raptor, I'd gladly become a raptor, but I probably wouldn't. A diabetic raptor sounds like a fucking horrible idea. Art is a subtle thing. Behind the obvious shapes and colors lies abstract feelings and emotions. And that's what makes art work so important. What might appear unimportant on the surface can turn out to be vital in understanding the bigger picture. You need to finally firmly grasp the subject. And for me, there's no subject more magnetic than Tryon Tower. Somehow just speaks to me, and I'm driven to find out why. It's evil, and maybe you're evil too. Have you thought about that? If I can put that abstract quality canvas, understand the ceiling deep inside me, and share with the whole world. You should probably get in discussions with some architects. I hear they're evil in this universe too, for the most part. Hello, 4 people. The young miss would normally be hanging around the lobby at this time of day. Raptors are obligate carnivores. They can't get diabetes. Yes, but if a person is born with diabetes and turns into a raptor, I presume that they can still be diabetic. Or is it physically an impossibility? And she's not her penthouse either. I wonder where she's gone off to. It's a little early for her usual walk, and she's gone far longer than usual. Rumsuit has been acting strangely too. Something smells fishy. That fishy smell. That fishy smell. Fishy. Rumsuit is out of office at the moment. I can't help with whatever security concerns you might. I can't help you with whatever security concerns you might have, or if you have a service request, I can reach out to Cremona. The young miss really worries me lately. Is everything all right with her? Rumsey would let me in charge here, but would I be more help out there? No, you're useless either way, honestly. Valencia, do you really think the Republic is going to be bitch-assing about a lot of things? Yes, I think they're going to be massive bitches about a lot of things. The Patriot League plays everything close to chess, and I'm sure you've heard those grumblings about some mysterious Vern contract. I'm worried that we'll be left behind and don't follow suit. We have to respond, don't we? I understand that, Jennifer, but I assure you the party's not just sitting idly by. Look before you leap, as they say. A better opportunity may be waiting just around the corner. The politician must be decisive and hasty. They must know when the time is right. Is that party policy or just your personal approach? Oh, just my intuition speaking. I expect you get similar answers to my fellow partymen, though. We're taking plenty of hard lessons those long years under Rocksmith, to say nothing of the current administration. Politics is all about negotiating and bargaining. You need to know how and when to play your cards, and indeed when not to. Jennifer seems to be expecting me to make a move and announce some big initiative as the heart of the party. But speaking of experience, I prefer not to be so rash. The bigger picture is more complicated than she makes it out to be. I understand she has her own interests in her own agenda push, but she could stand to think a little more critically about this. Woo! Okay, I just gave myself a little bit of a punch to get my heart going. Is it Talons of Maria? BB must be evil. I mean, so far it has been true, so... Girl, that old fox thinks some big shot just because he's cushy with Rocksmith. He's about as far down the aisle from Alcatraz as it wouldn't possibly be, but he could be my in. Okay. Right, gotta keep going up. Let's see, we've only got a couple more people. Then we can move on with the main quests, which will slow us down immensely. Then we can do something else, and that will slow us down immensely. We can move as slow as possible. We can be snails because life sucks.
We await your...
The Adidas Girls Collection, or EGC, is an ode to fashion design. All the biggest brands strut their stuff there. This will be my 5th show, but it never ceases to amaze me It's easy to get me all hyped up when the time rolls around. I was actually involved with the very first EGC. It was a very formative experience for me. It's my roundabout way of the EGC to thank for launching my own career. The amazing thing about the EGC is that all the clothes you see the models wearing, you can go and buy for yourself. Oh wow, amazing! Is it ugly shit like I've seen on some runways? Seriously, high fashion is fucking crazy occasionally, you know? Like, crazy bad, that is. So it's more like an expo than a fashion show, and it's a big PR of the brands. It's the fashion industry, it's one of the biggest events of the year. But anything more than just attending this year, I'm helping out as a staff member. There's 2 months left into the opening day. Gotta work hard. This needs to be everything a girl could dream of. High fashion is a joke occasionally. Yeah. For some reason, just looking decent is not what high fashion wants to be sometimes. And it's very strange.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
On how much we're gonna get. Okay. Sorry. Just stretching again. If you're stretching enough, you'll die every day. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna throw out my back eventually. Fuck. From stretching, not from doing anything normal. Blech. Okay. I think I'll wear this dress with fluffy feathers and angel wings to a gala, said no one ever. Don't die, BB. Look, you can all laugh at least if I died from stretching, right? You would all be like, what the fuck, how? Right? Right. Kurt's got talent, but his stubborn tree isn't making him any friends. Well, aside from Simon and me anyway. Guess that quirk of his, that makes him interesting. Mama. He acts all standoffish, but then every so often he turns into a spoiled little kid. Just accuses to eat peppers. Can you believe that? If that's all you got, don't catch on. Now you catch on after losing over and over again. Guys, I hate this arrogant ass, but you gotta admit he's good. This ain't just dumb luck. Simon's probably the only one who can take him out at this point. But Kirk, get a little advice from someone who's been around longer than you. Pride comes before the fall. Sounds like you just got mad because you're bad, but thanks for the advice. I hate to say it, but I'm just built different from most of the players here. Anyway, getting practice here, of course, but man, sometimes it's hard to practice with those guys around because they're jealous eyes on me. Simon really the only player good enough for me? I don't care if it's somebody talented or just physical freak. Just give me something. Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping out with that whole thing with Mark. Those boys you got wrapped up with him are still going and causing trouble, if you could believe it. They're acting like nothing happened after they sent one of their own guys to die. Makes me want to puke. But they're still getting new members. Guess some numbnuts out there just think they're cool. Okay. We ain't all got clean rap sheets. That doesn't matter here. We leave it all on the court. Everybody has stuff on their plate, so you find common ground. Find a place where you belong. If you can just get help and talk to people. The things don't give a shit out there. They just drag people down, don't get let go, and being miserable for the sake of it. Darwin Awards moment. There are many of those to give out, huh? And no recovery, it's just a downward spiral. I'll be honest, I've never liked the Darwin Awards. I mean, that's mostly because, like, yes, I know it's like people dying in stupid ways is can be kind of like satisfying in some strange ways, but like I don't know, death in general like that is bleh to me. Oh wow, I got 3 people here. Great. Damn it. Dude, that recursion of the Vern Company is really taking the lion's share of my attention. And upper management is already at their wits' end with that litigation debacle. Red Star and ETWS are poised to cause even more problems if we don't keep their power and foreign ties in check. But then there's the rub. We find the perfect balance and we put on a king's ransom in our pockets. Okay. The case is proving to be a cut above what we usually handle. I like to be there in the thick of it to make sure things go smoothly. Perhaps a little picking up first wouldn't be bad. Hi Alvis, you piece of shit. What? You're afraid you might end up with the Darwin Award? I'd rather end up with an award called How the Fuck Did That Happen than anything else, okay? I'd rather it be a mystery people have to solve and try to figure out how the fuck I died before figuring out get the Darwin Award, okay? Okay? Okay. Well, on stuff, I'm set and I got 2 hours to go burn before my next job. Because I got some time for that little thing you asked me about. Oh yeah, sorry for asking you when you're so busy. It'd be big if you could help though. Oh, come on, loosen up. You're a B-ring, right? Gotta learn more casual on the job and let the rank speak for itself. Now let's see if I can keep up with my full course treatment. Yes sir, this is like Zin or L Lane level client I'm working with here. Can't mess this up. Got a long way to go, but you won't do any favors of rushing your steps. Take it at your own pace, got it? Old man Hazel has a good eye, you know. That promotion will come around when you're ready for it. Or when they feel like they need to add another A-rank bracer, even though you totally wouldn't deserve it in the fucking slightest. Or, sorry, you'll become a B-rank bracer when they feel like they need to up the numbers, you know? You know. Because apparently the quality has gone down massively. If you're gonna fuck up, might as well fuck up in such a way that people wonder, how the fuck did you do that? Yep, absolutely. Don't die from stepping in traffic, die from falling from the sky when there's nowhere to jump from. Like, that's the kind of way that's funnier, or more interesting for people. Oh man, Hazel's a good eye, you know? That promotion will come around, yeah. Okay. You got anything new for me? No? Shame. No, I've been wondering, how come you switch to skiers at night? I mean, so tastes good, but why only at night? I'm a soba man, so that's why I sell during the day. But I had some regulars tell me they wanted some skiers to go with their drinks after work. So I threw them a bone and here we are. Damn, that's dedication. Never a vendor goes out of their way for customers' requests like that. So, you think you can start selling some Easter sweets? Customer request. Sorry, request declined. I'm a soba man, that's all I got. Sweets aren't really my forte. If I'm doing a customer request, I want to do it right. I'm just not the guy to ask her that, sorry. Okay, that is everyone talked to, and now we can start on our quest boarding. First quest. Adar in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this quest here. Please forgive me, danger is approaching my lady and your help to save her. I will explain everything in person. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the Sidon district. Okay, I don't believe you. Cinema, BB? We'll do the cinema at the same time we do the, whatchamacallit? Right. We'll do the cinema at the same time we do the, free time events. I feel like this might not be Spriggan in the end, but we'll find out once we actually start doing it. So, linger sit. Gotta check the other bonus boards.
Heading to the objective.
Why don't we see...
New religions. My father's getting ensnared by his new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, and I'm also worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I asked him to talk to you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbo store. That sounds like Bracer as fuck, I'll be honest. You're checking in on someone's safety and well-being. That's Bracer. Since still not gone, I gotta check the next board. Yep.
Off we go.
Where is my board? There it is.
All right.
Ah, okay. That's another fucking. Really, the racer quests are almost always gonna outnumber the Spriggan quests. Partially because we keep getting requests which are just kill a monster, which is literally just for fucking. That's just bracer work. It's not anything else. It's just bracer work. Why don't I check out until after I checked out the quest to designate Bracer Spriggan? I mean, sometimes I do. Like, for that quest where we have, hey, I can't tell you why, but I need you to help save my lady. And I gotta check at least 2 of them. Alright then. Like, that quest could be Spriggan or Bracer, but Monster Quest, that's almost always gonna be Bracer, and I'll put it like that at first. And, hey, can you check out my dad? That's gonna be put as a Bracer quest too. If something happens and it turns out that's incorrect, then I'll make the change, but otherwise, I don't feel bad about putting an initial thing down for it.
Taking off now.
Launching planner.
Let's see. Yep, I'm in the right district, I believe. Yep, okay. And over there. By the way, are you guys proud I haven't reached the end of the save files yet? Yo, got a request from a Rumsfield. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan Mark Right Solutions. Yes, thank you. It's good to put a name to the face. Or face to the name. You're requesting tailed rescuing young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. This lady in question is Bruzelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfield, and I serve as young Mrs. Bodyguard and Butler. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation around here. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, everything's Shane aided, but she's been kidnapped. Wow. Okay, you failed your job. I see how it is. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As a caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried, but that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a 70% resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping I would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at home. But last night, the young mistress slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. Put your bets now! Did she try and leave? Is she escaping? Or did she find a friend? Make your bets now! It's probably something along these lines. This morning, found a ransom note delivered to the hotel room for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers and we kill her. Interesting. So, you betting she got conned? Or maybe. By the way, clarification for me. When you get a ransom note and it says don't contact the police or the other kinds of people, you should always contact the police or the other kinds of people, right? Like, it's never a good idea to actually listen to that bullshit, because it just means you have less resources, right? Like, there's no reason to actually listen to that kind of shit. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. Like how we're also sent a mobile terminal Berzelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need to hire up to investigate these villains. Just like you accompany her father to the exchange point. Well, I get you. They say no bracers. Maybe the county brigand is an exception. Why the why the fuck would they? I'm sorry. You're willing to play with the fucking spirit of the world. You're willing to, like, play with the letter of the law that you're trying to work around when it comes to kidnappers. You're fucking stupid, man. Just get the bracers. Like, motherfucker. What? They're gonna kill her if I bring bracers, and they're not gonna kill her if you bring people that are obviously there because Van has a reputation. They would fucking understand what he's there for. A spriggan job that didn't need to be one. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is Bracer. Like, what the fuck do you... Van isn't an unknown element completely. A person would see him, be like, oh shit, that's that Spriggan. We can't... He's probably... Must have been hired by them. They're probably wanting to fucking kick our asses or something. Wow, shit, don't meet up at the meeting point then. Okay, we ought to... Good on taking this down? We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to Dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, or her father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project bringing orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvard. As this involves traveling said areas, he has no network to send out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. He doesn't have any signal. We can't trade him comm, can we? Yeesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him down out of the question. Gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzelli has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyro district on those days. I see. We'd keep a watch on her from distance when she would go out over there. We found that she had befriended this young man who, per my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh? Can you rope Berzelli into something shady? Also, police can be discreet. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I can't put into words how bad of an idea it is to hire Van & Co. Because we're not going to... I doubt we're going to be dressing up or pretending to be anyone else or anything of the sort to, like, hide our identities. We're just going to probably walk up as is, and it's just like, this is going to be a fucking bad idea. This is not a quest that we should be doing. Well, in spite of it, their interactions are surprisingly cordial. Young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. And I thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see, that makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want ransom money? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. We firmly specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I'll wait for you at the park's entrance. Once you complete your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang, let's head out and start digging for clues. Let's hit up the ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
That too, the police can just send some officers in civilian clothes with reinforcements on standby. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to do this at all.
Time to depart.
Yeah, we'll take some trauma with us. Hey, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking for a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich girl look by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Do you remember? Can you tell us more about them? Remember what they were talking about? What was your first impression of them? Let me think about it. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked a bit like a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things of the Tyrell district. Wow, really? Ooh. Sorry, breaking my neck again. Yep, had to do that. Boo, 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 boo. As a girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relation with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Just by what Remsfeld told us, it definitely sounds like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's what's been bothering her. Can you tell us anything more about this guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I think I also heard mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. You say general store? Yeah, of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. Oh, is this that guy who was being a douche before in the last chapter? That seems entirely plausible. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town General Store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of ticks all those boxes. Talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs the Newberry General Store. Oh, I get it now. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out and partying at night. I still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. You gotta be more to this story still. You need to find out more information. Looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try McMillan Cafe? I seen two of them talking out of the terrace before handle times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it.
One bullet, please step on up.
Coming on through, coming on through, coming on through. Oh, it's the criminal finder. Okay, point us to the nearest criminal, please. Stop pointing at Van, that's very rude. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young, rich girls hanging out with the rough and around the edges type guys recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we appreciate you shared it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I got no idea what you're talking about. That'd be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. It's not every day we get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. Got in some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen to them, you know? May we ask what they've discussed during those conversations? Well, earlier the girl was asking all sorts of things about kidnapping. Oh my god. Like what sort of cases there have been and stuff, what goes in kidnapping someone and stuff like that. Yeah, the serious expression on her face, so she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know about that and then some. Okay, yep, she has kidnapped herself. Goddamn. I guess she wants a bit of excitement in her life. This one appears to have some very peculiar interest. Isn't she really young? Unless she's like going with... She's a kid, right? I'm not going crazy. I think we've seen her before. She's a kid. Like 14, 13-ish kid? That's so weird. Why would someone talk... She want to talk about kidnapping? Is there some sort of reason? She's small. Is she just small? Wait, could it have something to do with this case? Yeah, though we still don't have proof yet to be sure. Or I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you're figuring something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. The guy seems to run with a pretty rough crowd. Be very careful you're going to keep on investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? Whatever heard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, they've done it and more. All those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's got himself into. He seems to live there more honors and morals than they really do. That girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with whatever he had to say. Talk about him before in the past. He says Eddie, that was one of the last impressions I got from him too. Oh boy, look at me on. Ooh, that's so annoying. Next makes me think he'll be using her. They might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook towards him is that rosy. She's what I warned you. That's what I warned you about. It's not him that I need to be concerned with. It's people we worked with that could be a problem. Right, it's not possible Eddie's being put on without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You're giving us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? I think that we got a good handle on what's probably going on. Now we just confirm the findings, go from there. Now we should figure out what's going on with Eddie. Kind of take a trip to Newberry and Old Town.
Off we go. Oh, why hello.
Hello there, woman. Did I not talk to you earlier? Did I miss you somehow? Nope, I didn't. I think I talked to you before. God, if I didn't, I'm embarrassed. Hey, Brenda. I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh wait, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? I mean, he might be involved in the kidnapping. That's not the worst thing he's done. No, nothing to be worried about. We're looking at something and we thought we asked a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Who to go into as much detail as you want? That's a relief, or as much as can be really. Don't know when to stress when it comes down to that boy. As for how he's been, nothing does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly lend him some, but it looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, as he's even said he finally paid him back for all he's owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And that's not enough. They said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe that. I think I mentioned it having to do with helping the girl he met, but I didn't really get it. Plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So he's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Can you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother, and I want to beat him up myself. You know how it is, right? Gotta beat up your own kids. Can't let anyone else do it. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally getting... You're talking, Brenda. I bit my lip. Ugh. Fucking different kinds of exhaustion. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct, considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be any better. And we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time going through all this info we gather and come with an action plan. Sounds good to me. Oh god, I really haven't talked to you. I hate to ask, are you getting in trouble again? Can you set him straight for me? I just can't get through to him. Time to go to the Dirk. I haven't been there before. Vending? No. I remember you guys shouted us out through our monster problem earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we're back in business thanks to you. A few areas still need work, but we'll reopen when they're ready. Hopefully, we'll get a good uptake in visitors when all said and done. Vroom, vroom, vroom. A bronze statue of someone... Really? Human who I can't talk to? Okay. What about anyone over here? No, no one over here. Nope, that part's locked up. Okay. Let's do this trip. Yep. Let's do this shit. Yep. Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the cupboard has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we more or less figured out what led to all this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we're gonna do it one step at a time. Otherwise, we're not gonna... And if you get anything wrong, you're not getting any points. Because of course. First, you know, the girl's in the alley with a local punk named Eddie. He's a good part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their actions. That's true. Despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right after when he and Brazelia first met. We have reasons to believe that these two facts are connected together. I think I understand what you're putting up. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payments in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, makes it makes some level of sense. Although it's possible that the money itself might actually come directly from Brazelia herself. I see. In the end, we discover evidence that appears to tie all this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her, naming that his so-called current assignment went well when promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of the assignment, it feels like this is all but certain that his assignment in question was referred to kidnapping and ransom. I see, I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, or Desire's organization that he masterminded, correct? Yes, but it's not at all. Just things that got crazy. It's like Brazelia herself was in on the plan too. I'm sorry, what? It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing... I want to say it's... Is it 3? Is it both a real kidnapping and staged kidnapping? Berzelia thinks it's staged. The other guy is doing it for real. Is that the right answer here? The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I'll admit, I have the faintest suspicion deep down this may indeed be the case. Let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised a kidnapping plan to be staged. However, now that desire is involved, they now attempting to turn into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. In reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like that. If only I'd paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. So she conned herself. Interesting thing to do. Perhaps you wouldn't feel the need to go straight to the lengths. I'm so sorry. Can you imagine what's feel right now, you pathetic motherfucker? It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happening. I think more than anything else, she's trying to test her own man to see if he'll choose her over his work. And we'll learn that he's choosing his work over her. Or rather, he doesn't know that there is a choice to be made at the moment. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You don't have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolute paramount. And giving them money will guarantee nothing, actually. In fact, it doesn't do anything for you. Are you sure 10 million mirrors is a massive amount? Even the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. Well, it would be quite fucking stupid too, then. As you wish. Alright then, we'll play things straight with them. Keep in mind, we're taking the amount of getting here that they got to post something like this that in the first place. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to making the exchange. Exactly. Also, why didn't you bring this up last chapter when we were talking with the fucking dancer when she was saying she was strip dancing for... Pissant. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. Sorry, I'm cracking my jaw. Oh. We might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over a mirror. No promises, but we'll see. Huh, I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining for a meeting with my lady's capture set to commence. Shall we wait here until time to depart for the rendezvous? Let me give it some thought. Might as well. They're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt there's going to be take too kindly to all of us rowing up at once. No, now you fucking figured that out. You should keep the number of people who met with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me and my only you tags along? Certainly, that sounds like a wise suggestion. You want to make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright? Why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Ah, yes, Arkwright, when it should be Rosette. No, really. It should be Rosette who goes to this, because Rosette's the one who's at least like... Like, come on, Rosette's the most recent addition to the team. She's the least likely to be recognized, even despite her blue hair. Like, come on. She's even got a maid outfit on. She looks more like the part than... Yeah, stupid quest. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so we can assist and move in should the need arise. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. Got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Oh, now, let's not count on our chickens before they've hatched. We seriously asked for the girl's pop to come out here, but I don't see the fuck ass anywhere. What the fuck? What's the deal? He couldn't arrive, I'm sorry to say. Don't tell me you couldn't arrive, I find it hard to swallow. No, the master's currently away in business in the Rome region. We as her bodyguards have been dispatched in her stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. Wait, you're Van. No, I'm not. I recognize you. You talk with my mother on occasion. How the fuck couldn't I recognize you? Uh-oh. Maybe this was a bad idea. Got 10mm right here. Maybe enough to satisfy you, yeah? And it's good enough. You... what? Rain, dying, please, send help. You're the bare minimum that you were expected to do. Sucks to be you though, eh girl? His own daughter gets nabbed and your own man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't be bothered to show up correctly. The only thing is suspicious that he's at work. Maybe decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would totally do something like that, the motherfucking asshat! But perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, even if this failed to dissuade him. Roselia, I'm so sorry to hear that. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true, the master is ill at manner at times. There's nobody in all of Zemurg who loves you more than him. If you don't mind, I got a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it would demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? Damn, first I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Brazelia. Always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I don't know for certain. I haven't been paying much attention, I'll be honest. I promise you I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. My birthday was yesterday, dumb motherfucker. And when I do return, I'm going to give you a present all myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please, do try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Brazelia. My darling daughter. No, I'm not going to be there for your birthday, though. Sorry. I just got an update that I have to be away from it no matter what. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Thought he decided to step up nosy and show he knows how to be a dad for once. He managed to come across that voicemail. I'm generally impressed. Well, I remember that a master asked me just several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was a young lady whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. On a scale from 1 to Irina, how does he rank? He ranks currently at a 5. He's decently bad at this overall, but he could become better. Dun, 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 dun. How could I be such a fool? I should have doubted Father and tested him like this. As he created weapons of mass destruction. I don't believe so. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so... Think nothing of my lady. You felt the need to act. I can really understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I want to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Rosella, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quickly, Eddie. I've always wanted to shoot a kid. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking a deal? Sacred pinky promise deal? God damn, what a fucking piece of shit you are, actually, then. Bet you're fine, rich ass we are. Why take you paid a full paycheck when we could make off with a net hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. You couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me, too. As for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case nice and quietly. Make it quick or else I can't guarantee Daddy's girl will celebrate your birthday in one piece. You know the correct thing to do when you have a hostage and you have money exchange is to not have the hostage be immediately visible most of the time? Like, because then people can interfere and actually try rescuing them. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling to go down like this. Ask you to introduce yourself. I know you're that famous friggin' everyone always talks about. Oh, wow! Fuck, who could have seen this coming? That they knew who the fuck you were. God fucking damn it. I was on the lookout for cops and racers. I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some kind of mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. No, you two are just you're just really, really fucking stupid, actually. A shame you wasted on such nonsense as this. Oh, if you know who I am, then we can cut straight to the chase. I took on a job my phone intended completed. You're getting that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Always got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. Fan. I'm sorry, it's fucking hot. Desire, I know, would never do something this low. Put that down before you use anything we'll regret. Please, I'm serious. I think Desire is so a good people. Oh, my. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the game for one reason only, because make for a handy, expendable pawn. Now, the fact of the matter is that you're still alive is kind of a bad sign, because that means that as a pawn you've kind of been failing, but you know. But you know what you did? You did good putting this rich brat all up to this, better than I expected, actually. L1. So I'll tell you what, you can leave our gang right now if you're so quite queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about that? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I trusted you. I thought you shot a person during your initiation. In the face. They died. Did you not fucking realize what we were about at that time? I thought that was a blown up doll. That was a real human being? Oh no! I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Oh, Eddie! Oh, getting back to... Anyway, getting back to business. Where were you? Oh yeah, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? They couldn't animate the grunt punching Eddie? No, that would take their entire budget for the next 12 years. Eek! Sorry, I was absorbing the stupidity into my mind, becoming one with it. Alright, we shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Unsunny moons have blow her brains out. You're not even pointing the gun at her. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. Only let her go if you do. God, I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfield would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is, what do you do about the money? The safest thing to do is prioritize safety and let the cash go. That'd be 10 million down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfield and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing a girl. What to do? What do I do about the money? I'm a little bit confused. I mean, Eddie's just an idiot, right? Yeah, like he's an idiot, sure, but like he's not a bad guy or anything, as far as I can tell. That's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. You're damn right, didn't. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. You think after me, at the end of this cash, I'm gonna just let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats was enough to convince you to part with 10 millimeter. You're one damn of a kind. Man, we're so intelligent. We're the smartest around. We can't be stopped. We're gonna make billions to mirror offer, Father. This is not no way gonna kill us in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, too damn predictable. Hey, buddy, want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast. Man flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Yeah, we filled it with coins. Think it scams our dough? Do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not the one to let Zara get a single coin. You're fucking stupid. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now go say hi to Ados, dipshit. Puts the fucking case in front of his head. Ah, fuck. I don't know how to shoot anywhere but the head. Awaga! Eddie! What? My lady, over here. Okay. God, what the hell are you two idiots thinking? Don't blame me, boss. The old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn, never thought they put up this much of a fight. The numbers are on our side. It's 5 on 1. On 2, or should I say 5 on 1? Ah, there's no chance you guys can win. Takes out. Yeah, I'm a chaos boy. Goodbye. Famous or not, you're still just a single person flying solo. I love to see you take all this on. How the fuck do you know Van exists and don't know that for a couple months he's had like people working for him? How are you this fucking yet? You still think I work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arkwright Solutions is expanding these days. Not by choice, but we are expanding. Everyone, are you okay? Your fun's over now that we're here. Where the fuck did everyone come from? My nose. Oh, blah, 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 blah. 5 on 4, though I do believe it's fair to say that balance of powers tipped to the other direction. Oh, just say thank you for coming to our aid. How reinforced, you got some chicks with you. Yeah, these chicks have guns. Or well, they don't really have guns, but they do have overwhelming firepower. Yeah, we still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get him. Damn it, no, we're pulling out. No, you're not allowed to pull out. What? We're going to now beat all of you the fuck up and take you in. You think you guys are actually going to be allowed to get away? No. Very sick 'em. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. Eek. You heard him, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you won, Jack. I guess maybe you regret crossing us. Okay, this is stupid. This is obviously got some brains after all, especially in the fearless leader of theirs. But that's not an important thing right now. Shit, I can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Eddie Rumsford, he needs first aid right away. He was shot in the plot. Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. Good job, gang. You did absolutely nothing to stop them from running away. Yep, wow, I really do love this plot point. Wow, what a fucking... Yeah, I hate this shit. Got a lot done today between rescuing Berzelli and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I've got a hunch those goons are going to it out for him after what he pulled. Yes, which is why you should have fucking captured... God, I know Van is the kind of guy who's like, I'm only in it for the money, but at the same time, no he fucking isn't. He has a heart of fucking gold. He's a weakling when it comes to people with honest requests and doing the right thing. Fuck him. He would have totally stopped them. He would have thrown in a random line like, I'm gonna charge you extra for this, but he would have fucking done it still. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off out of this whole mess so they can keep them on their radar. At least you'll live to see another day thanks to your little hostage quick thinking, kid. Budget Tita and blonde agate from Wish. Eh? I mean, his hair is, I guess, kind of blonde. Eddie did nothing wrong. There's trick power with the rest of them. How can I not help? He even managed to save the money. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I'm putting you through the nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. So I see the two of you make commitments. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay for him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here too. Unless you need something, I think we're going to bounce. Is that alright, everyone? Thank you again for your assistance. Can I begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
So what was that option? That option was gray, apparently. Okay. Sidon District? Yeah, let's... I've only got, like, 30 minutes left. Let's do the monster quest. Why not?
Off we go.
Oh, it's over there. Not have expected that. Hold on a second, let me just, Eh? Oh, right, I don't have him with us. Oh, well.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, so it's like a collection of monsters this time. Well, let's get to murdering.
A chance for a shock boost.
Shield everyone, please. Mr. Arkride, become God. Are these guys weak to death blow? I didn't actually check. Well, they're not weak to death blow, but they could in theory be death blowed.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Are you guys weak to death? Then die.
Erecting shield.
Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum.
Murder, death, kill.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this.
Why do I boost after he does he hit a roar? Because I'm a dumbass and make mistakes.
Activating drive. Here I go.
Get lucky.
Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Big damage? Very big damage.
Boost level. Activating skill.
The end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Erecting shield.
Just keep killing them. It's all fine.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. You're finished. Take
Activating skill.
Two of them died.
this chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh no, you died too. Okay. Oh, we found Quartet? What's that? Also, law only? No, a bit of gray for some reason. Why did we get gray for that? What the fuck about that quest is gray? Your Cephas ring! So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkwright? Heard you had a bad time with our bad.
Hi, Zen. Not you.
What do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary?
You people are always coming over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. As I was singing through your only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th. Sure, you don't mean me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. It's exactly this place not exactly a place I fit in, you know? So I figured I'd ask you if you could tag along. Help a couple guys out. Alright, you in. You'll meet one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, no, feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what do you want? Nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over there once I wrap my other work.
Then let's head over.
It's fucking hot.
One bullet will change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Where the fuck is that coming from? Where's the ad playing? Are you Seven, the guy that wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, I got him so caught up in suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but still, this is gonna go horribly wrong for me. Totally, definitely. God. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want to try and knock some sense into him? Blah, 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 blah. I feel like that's what most people in British would try to do. I have mixed feelings of the whole situation, to be honest. This religion in particular, it's called a pyramid scheme religion. It's one where you worship a pyramid scheme. It's a very strange religion, I'll be honest. It hasn't been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. How have I? Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios for one. On top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was a terrible person before he joined them, you see. It's a religion that worships the sleeping god. We must destroy them immediately, then no harm can come
from destroying them. Only good things can come from destroying such vileness. He refused to work. He would just spend all of his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Went on until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church. And church puts him right back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a real hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret turning his back on his family at the time too. Can't say it's all bad. Probably happy he joined actually. I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more and more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince everyone else to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds. I mentioned earlier, it lets you level up as a person. Heard about those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by a religious guru. Our others told me that if he does good enough deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. The Rishu who I believe in has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried. Yeah, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there's worse things happening behind closed doors I don't know about? What if they believe that aliens are responsible for everything happening, and they might not even be wrong because this fucking setting is bullshit? This really is a lot more fit for us than the guild or the cops. Strong disagree. What should we do? Should we take the job? How the fuck is this gonna give us chaos? Sure, we'll take the job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You and a friend of your dad's the one who convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. Ugh, hot. I remember hearing that he's using the Riverside District this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion and have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. It's hard as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Let's leave the rest to us. They're wrong. It's no alien, it's a simulation of some sort, probably. Not worse than that one time an AI was using the condensed septium veins as its server. Honestly, you put the reality of what the world is like as we've learned about it so far into a religion, and they'd be like, in our world, they'd be like, that's a fucking bullshit thing. Imagine for a second what someone who's like, why yes, the sewers underneath New York City do indeed serve to power an AI that, a massive fucking crypto mining AI. Yes. You'd be like, what the fuck is this crap? What? Well, I know we learned anything useful. Thank you, good luck. Also, the Empire State Building has fake floors that are meant to process the evil AI and turn a child into a god. Again, fucking sounds insane. We should go ahead and make our way over to the traffic terrace area of the Riverside District.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Carson's over at Riverside. He's usually around the stalls. If no one knows what's going on with Dad, it'll be him. I'm sorry for getting involved in this mess. I can't help you enough. Thank you enough for helping. Okay. Oh! Hold on. We got a new image. Cool. Well, I've got to meet up with friends a little bit early today. So I'm going to get going very soon. Here it's worse. Imagine if all versus lava is used to power it. Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. Anyway, I've got to get going a bit early. Sorry. I'll make sure that I don't have a sleep moment during the next stream. If I have a sleep moment during the next stream, make sure you guys scream about it and call me stupid and give me a discussion. Prepare your discussions for tomorrow. It'll help me be awake because, goddamn. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If this is your first time coming, please subscribe and hit the notification bell to be aware when I stream. If you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with whoever think might be interested. But until next time, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.